sorry. But what does Easter mean?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be just you preach or pulpit. No, it should be part of your life. Indeed, say only yes we wua, only yes na nebu my day. Sorry. So sorry, ne was say usubai. How you see your country, how you are committed towards your country, your sense of nationalism, everything should change. I was say any yes sorry at day. And you don't have to go back to your office and na and sorry Sunday na be a convention baby. And holiday, where did he come at? And udru 10 a.m. About 1:30, what for bag upon wabre. Also, what could Easter?
Yeah, wabre.
Yes, we were sorry.
Wabre. So, Obi, say a kasi ye can, Debbie America, we are doing the same old things. But a change.
Yeah.
So, maybe say a 3-tier conversation about other matters. So, we see a sekase.
Yes.
So, my Ghana, mobo. Emma Wakwenya Sebeya Kandifua. From the president to his appointees. Sebe Munye Nyame Brazil. You cannot lord or intimidate citizenry. It's not true. So, in all humility, from the president through to his vice president, all cabinet ministers and all other ministerial appointments or whatever observed to the MMDCs. It is to them. Eye onyamia dum ana Ghana ehu mobo. It's not by your might. They should understand. Eye onyamia dum na Ghana ehu mobo. Ani ya poni Ghana to me bi dia ma say. Infie nan bia e dey enim no. Bra. Now a minister, director general, MMDC, you are not guaranteed. Even the president, except say but nobody is guaranteed even the foyer. Because man proposes, God disposes. It's why we are paying mubia or mind Ghana mubiano. Get this understanding that you are a servant. Sa shirena ubi baye minister and na DC ye bo shire to something ebo pin ye twemo.
Your cultural practice.
Yeah. You come ho. Be me call man see kracha. Asudi e dam so nya powder bowl.
Obi wini
asudi e dam so no.
Assembly members to abana o wini.
Yeah, nya powder bowl because we say we say adwuma kitwa bi na akoye anase sika bi na akofom. Ampa so dodo na betwam kone enan nyinai. Omugusu fom egusu fasika.
So that's how your system no.
So chache.
E create that way no for them.
It me say to this first group of people, you need to understand why Ghana chose you. To His Excellency Obia, in this case, the President of the land, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, to represent Ghana's interests through his appointment. Nyafe nyebebu boshira bobo yesemu. Nyafe no MMDC school feeding project nyina o jama party fo.
I'm a party.
Jama yire no.
Ebi kwaji mo yire no.
Yeah, nyafe ne be se adwuma no. But that's unfortunately that's what's going on.
But one thing so encourages hard no man and say this thing in the Bible say we should give honor to who honor is due. Ain't that's for Christians. I don't know the version in the Quran. But say political leader be echo kremu sorry them. And I say kremu them. And I say oba sorry them. Seat ben here the man. Say
front.
MP DC
Front.
Minister,
front.
President, sorry dan bi front and obetina pastor to say not anything, you know. And yakwa could do level say nipa ne politically yama the power and if the person is misgoverning just say this you know and you are out me potty say oh what it and so ba sorry them ho yama na yi or sa na ema na yintoma and nam from na otietia in the team them as on you know he's on top of the world onye adwuma kra na ye bona
because we are vulnerable, we are poor and yenye ya just be free poverty because they be a kwasese wa bontin. This country yenye ya just say be try say be independent because na ya just say be independent and can say empower yankase ye ho your businessmen and our citizens. Obi soya no pa ni project e wo nyina say from ministry to ministry or your party foot soldier. This is the employment that you have given him. From ministry to ministry, agency to agency, department to department. Anintia, yenya to abama be your minister. Intino, a minister na yen hye woman bibi na odi bibi. That's the country we are building. Over time, we are building individuals and ne sasem sia okasonko for even 20 Ghana cedi emra non fa meto asase kwana a big problem because we have just developed a mindset to say me for so am me party ba NDC and NPP me pa me nyehwe me kwakwa foot soldier. A country where obi me catch on bia officer bia na aya mo monitor almost everybody's interest now, doctors, engineers, accountants, journalists, everybody wants to be a politician. We have a problem in this country because politics should not be attractive because you're a business person making good money, you're a doctor making good money, you're a lawyer making good money, you're a teacher making good money, you're a journalist making good money. Why would you want to enter politics and say what you must set up one business? Why?
And the excuse they always give is that I'm going into politics to serve.
Oh.
It's as if say we are a doctor, you are not serving.
Please.
Why? Sitting here, we are serving millions of listeners.
Please.
So we are doctor in that district hospital. You are serving everybody in that district.
Please.
You get it, didn't he? We should get that mindset. Yes, and not yet something I can against career politics. Some people also have to go into politics. The end of the day, you have to go into politics. But it shouldn't be the all in all. I say, when you enter politics, we are seeing now, baby. To the extent, say, about party primaries near there. Look at some of the things that happen.
But if you have people, young men, they have to make comment. If you have young men in this country, maybe university, musical skills, and their mindset is that apart from traveling outside this country, they can't make it out. If you cultivate this habit, you don't even understand why you're a Ghanaian. We need to get to a point where presidents will be healed in this country. They will not go to South Africa, France, Germany, Holland, or London, or US. That's why we are attaining pure independence. How do you get out of school? And the mindset is that Canada. Why? And it's a canker, and you're dangerous for us as a country.
I want to say that you discuss this how do you know? Yeah, program Madame for Bako frame, and was not OTA. Now, so OTA not to see a Cassandra, yet you name your buffo, your name frustrations, what system, and or entrepreneur.
Yeah,
and also, even as an entrepreneur, the frustrations that also go through. Yeah, we recognize,
of course,
those challenges.
Sabi. Why? We are like them.
Yeah.
We are also going through the same process. If we don't rectify, why never rectify? If we don't sacrifice for Ghana, who is coming to sacrifice?
That's the question.
So one for Ghana, why never for the thing called hospitals all Ghana, school system and said I want for a if all of us we decide to leave this country, who is going to ensure say Ghana be? We also have opportunities to go and stay outside.
Yeah, a lot.
We have the opportunity. Baby, it will get to a point, no. Obi abekoni krom. Because no maybe ye wa mano no. Wa obeba inti se wo bibi ya. I say also unko krom da. Enti wu krom kwan, ukrom hospital, ukrom post office, ukrom bibia enya wade so. One day in your old age, even in your prime age, there will be something that will push you to your village. You do one and say yes, atinga baby atinga. You don't care about Africans. You don't care about voter region. You don't care about Enche. And you don't care about Jaboso. You don't care about the northern region. Especially our brothers from the north. Amababo sisi amaye kokotako. Kuankoja. Mo the strongest one. Because krochi chileno. Obisi any bresi ebe chichiri yankasi regional. Before I buy crowd na ho de babe soma. Mijini say region biano. Ebenya reasonable upliftment.
Yeah, development kakra.
Now we better kan no ayekokota. What should that be 38 one kran? Ukrom kra uni die. Uko yi na party ukoda hotel no how na. Why can't you contribute towards the success of Ukrom? Oba de El Chairmano sa enkran. Udu akurasi a ka press mpo akura foundation kra ni ho. It's incumbent on us to be responsible. Me say o sika enye what is o dia o. And to Ghanaian businessmen and women now, most more here Juma. GR for Muntie. The way I'm with frustrations, intimidation, to Ghana businessmen and women, so I'm wondering whether you do that to the international companies. The way they frustrate Ghanaian businesses, the way they frustrate them, the way they frustrate them, facilitating a process for a Ghanaian business to even stand firm, a problem.
You're very frustrating now.
You're very frustrating, sir.
You know.
Sir, number 2. Whether a businessman or woman is politically exposed in this country, we should cut off that mentality. Obia chichira maka 1 second. No do we na Ghana ni munyama we pay yo. Or your MPP ni NDC aba. Omni na we. Or your NDC ni MPP aba. Omni na we. Na you move in. We develop in circles.
And the Yane say
we develop in circles.
We do this and we complain say you see the name stable against the dollar. Because the point is if you don't consciously build your own businesses, how? But again, the irony of the whole situation is that Oman say offer GRA. Now say GRA set a target a chunk of the money they get from their target if report.
Yeah.
If report.
Yeah.
Port on so then the foul.
Yeah.
And you import and export here.
Yeah.
Inti on one hand, no.
Yeah.
Oh, so say mine, no. And was so producing new ma. Here ewa. On the other hand, target how the ama or tax authority, no. Majority of the target if report.
Yeah, but we
port on so you turn
at all. Say we talk, we don't work on what we are talking about. Because only 1992, how many businesses, local owned businesses, and ultimate Ghana for business. Dusikado Duanano, Ejina Ghana. It is a good time. If you talk, I say, Omunina power no MPP and this no domba. They toss around now. Baby. Now, can say, kakra. Your balance is scale now. Maybe they be mad this example. The boiler project, where the intent was to ensure the importation of this frozen chicken. No? You bet me yesterday, and this is almost started with 60% importation, 40% consumption local. They empowered the Dako farms, the Akate farms, the which whatever, Honor Boris B. But what happened? What happened? But there is a cabal everywhere you go in this country that seem to think, say, they are the controllers of the country.
Unfortunately, but again, Oman, it all comes back to the ideology and the mindset of the man in charge of our Greek. In the Mekai the last time I hosted our Greek minister, the example of Nigeria, eba up. Well, so Nigeria for almost started local production of rice, set me a ramp up. See, almost banning importation of rice. The response was like, oh, the Nigeria for the show come on. And why?
Guy, no, you're money free, and the Ghana for your treat, whatever. Yeah.
And I'm like, that attitude for me was a bit problematic. And it's the same thing so now aqua poultry. Because we cannot say we want to be self-sufficient in a way. Now you started from your agric.
Exactly.
That is one was a fundamental. Exactly. In akoko. Because why should your poultry farmers be crying? And we waste money importing frozen chicken. And we've built very powerful people what I'm telling you. Some of the very influential people at the port. Frozen chicken importation. And you cannot. Yeah, when you just also break your you are joking.
No, political parties too, they are going to those personalities and companies to go and take money for campaign.
For campaign.
That's the biggest problem we have.
Yes.
That's the biggest problem we have.
I'm very simple things to say. Even implementing benchmark. Yeah. Benchmark ultimately it was supposed to help grow local businesses. So abaya saying
now one can crowd buy no.
What you are saying? You are good at what
I'm saying that conscious and even those threats people should stop those threats. No road, no vote, no light, no vote. People should stop those vain threats. We should get a leader in this country who will just come for a term and change the status quo. And we want to do so. On both the political side and the citizenry.
Yeah.
What is this? You can't say a solution for Mother Ghana with interest in ourselves. You see, we are good. We need to build capacity as a country. Not dollars to do. Yeah. We cannot allow every day people will take the dollar outside. Not Ghana is yes, they should get away with that threat. No,
but I wish the political class, no, what this passion, this boldness, I would say.
What is this?
Because sometimes, no, when votes are dangled in front of you, say Masaya and Toma.
Because the point is, Obi, what give you a who near your political party be? And I'm telling this to the MPP and NDC. Who your political party? You want your name to go down as a leader of a political party that really changed the status quo of this country. You want to follow still the tricks. That is why the doctors all the time will hold you by the neck. You call teachers say, this same problem has been in this country from 1982 years old. The catch your teacher for cross-sack. They be other threat of strike. The same old issues this country faced of 1992. They be a cross-sack for quoi? And the same thing. They be a doctor for quoi? Now, my activity no doctor for any end of service benefit. Why? So when they come to power, the things that they put in their manifesto and stand on the various political platforms and talk about, when they come to power, if you hold them by that thing, it becomes a problem for them. Please, and now all your citizens now no this, no voter, open for vote to Afghanistan. We don't care again. It's the development of Ghana. Just school fees, buy school placement buy. Troubles. 95 cities to 150 Ghana city. Are we mad? Troubles. From 95 cities to 150 cities. What is the problem?
Imported troubles.
And people say. But if you have a mindset of people who still park in the middle of the road, allow the traffic to flow. Na passenger no ultima o play Ghana ye or no credit do no papa in atem. Let me take this opportunity to grab we wish that he would mills. Now, me wish the yakona, me way. I've got a phone tea. And we will be woody on me monitor, we need to change our narrative as a country because we are cursed. See, so any no ba John Mahama, His Excellency, near to make dinner 10 free papa so, abesi on one so for political reasons. Yeah. Nanado from the papa so besi on one so that he would mills who are short for and now, but you see, how can you think foolishly like that? How can you think? You are heartless, you are senseless, you are in fact, forgive me, you are so stupid
in these times.
Also, you are short for Jobano. Hey, na Christo no credit in the chino saying Christo no, and people are so comfortable addressing these revered people in society. You see, or maybe only penny. People talk anyhow in this country. Abnormalities have become normal in this country. That's why younger people, in terms of platform, don't give people chance to come and talk rubbish here. If we don't shape the narrative of this country is cursed. We shouldn't be intimidated by anybody in this country because all the minimum may catch up on back. Especially the politicians. You have no idea. You know it is not a question from their heart. Yeah. What they want you to do, you are not doing it. You are not free. Only choice. Only choice. It is Michelle.
No, but can't dag the impona. Actually, imagine you see baby so say. And I think I've said this here before. Say we should cherish some of the leading light I will
bring you down.
And I've said this, if you want, and it's all the wood, over Facebook, what lighthouse, Easter Friday service on we Independence Square. And if on my, and I've said it here, say the only international brand we have, local brands are international from Ghana, it's the church. And for the church, at least, I can mention the Church of Pentecost. I can mention Lighthouse Chapel International. Because these are churches more present in over 90 countries around the world. If we have people like this in our country, we should jealously guard them. And not just say, omunya mistakes. But we don't have to have that mindset, say, Akwawe Kosoro or too powerful, so let's bring him down. It is not done anywhere. But why? You think Dangote, Nibibia or in Nigeria, but you can see, say, the state, the Nigerian state, is behind him, trying to push him to build himself and pull other Nigerians along. And I think Bishop Dag and what he's done with Lighthouse Chapel, he should be an example of the people we should cherish in this country. Omoya Bonea, yes, we should say it. But it should not be destructive criticism. And mostly, your criticism in Ghana, they are destructive. In the Nipana, the office, the Ocha and him in the church and the entrance, and the end, can't say what book from and only a pay. It is constructive criticism. And let's cherish people like this.
Now, Bana David, no, be the David. Now, our stone boy, no, shut the wall.
Look at how we tear them apart. Look at how we tear them apart.
No, David don't need baby. Yes, you'll be the one. Now, or Nico for money. Now, you're a strong boy, and
some useless rivalry, Binti. We tear these people apart because maybe a stone boy. It is we tear these guys down. Actually, who do we think we are deceiving? I mean, look at the picture. Look at one church pulling this crowd. I mean, you don't have to deliberately want to bring a church like this down. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't. We don't have to. I mean, you may not agree with this position, but and that is why Dangote, because Dangote was pushed by the Nigerian state. You know the story. I mean, what your friend is saying, this Obasanjo did with Adenuga, with Dangote. Yes, these were self-made men, but the state pushed them. Because time more oil blocks, no. Some people know Adenuga sky a diversified core into telecom, square glow, and now he's one of the richest men in Africa. And we should be deliberate and conscious. We should forget to. Because so what are your natural resources in this country? Tema oil refined. See this is a state company. It's not working. When is in Nigeria, Dangote see oil refining for in Nigeria. Big, very, very big. But who are gold entrepreneurs in Ghana? It is already the multinational companies now. Australia, your friend is saying, Australia, UK, US. Omo to your gold. Omo na to the kwa. Inti your gold now you want to pay Ghana near because say Ghana took gold for 100 years. Through your gold now you to know. This is the Ghanaian. Said you know Nigeria. Say your telecoms are obebo Adenuga.
We don't have it.
A salt, cement, obebo Dangote. And we see oil refinery. Ghana wine. And we think it's funny. It is not funny. Because if you don't do that, US is US because of these entrepreneurs are minor building the Henry Ford and all Rockefeller and all those guys. Because ebe shape the private enterprise philosophy America so Yankon could do that level. And that's something President Kufuor started, if you remember. I mean, the Zoom Lions, the engineers and planners, and all those and through that intervention, engineers and planners, the contract mining, Go First Ghana, contract mining, one of the leading gold mining companies in Ghana, or more mining operations, it's a Ghanaian company, fully owned Ghanaian company. But you have to be deliberate and build capacity. You get it? And there's waste management companies in Africa. You cannot mention 5 without mentioning Zoom Lion. It's not possible. You have to be deliberate as a country and look at the employment they've created. And it's Takwa. Almost half of mine workers in Takwa are paid by ENP. You got it. And that is how you build countries. The
term is politically exposed business. And so what? And so what?
And the politicians, we have to tell them. Politicians now, why you just all be a career politician? Concentrate and do the career politician, Ejuma. Now they are politicians and fighting with businessmen for contracts everywhere. Why?
Bibia cutting corners, connection, forgery. This country is so serious for us.
Fighting with businessmen for contracts everywhere. Concentrate. What was all your politics are? Do the policy in your mama and allow businessmen to do.
Politicians should demonstrate truthfulness and honesty. Politicians should not write for writing sake in their manifesto, which is their social contract. They should not. Now, because they hold you MPP by what they have said in their manifesto. Baby, key amongst them, their quest to fight corruption, family and friends. I'm a graph next form. So what is it?
That's it. And I think they are say EIU report now has told them.
Yeah, I'm a graph next form.
If they want to win, they should check corruption here. One major issue. Corruption infrastructure.
Yeah, they are talking English.
Corruption infrastructure.
They are talking English.
You remember the last meet the press and we crack president the next meet the press here that being.
Well, this president set the timetable as a sign of fault. Or why on the timetable necessary for a regular activity. You can't fault him that much, but sometimes now
it's something that should be done. It should come back.
Cannot go all these years without a meet the president.
But I think so far in the fifth year, right?
We're sixth.
We're sixth.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, but why meet the president 2?
Yeah.
2 out of 6. That's unpardonable. That's really unpardonable. And I think the handlers should watch that. Eugene and the rest of the team. It's something you would have to watch. The press would have to.
The public and civil servants. Almost several Ghana. We respect them so much.
Yeah.
But some of them, I wish that there's a place in the Public Service Commissioner which will be so adia oye and yadia and now the council and yet transfer keke. You better punish people in this country.
We have to go back to the law.
We have
and
to
check
punish people.
And check the law.
Yeah, didn't make us say. You know what we will. Obeti me didn't say money catch or say. DNA ane baby. Transfer.
We built powerful unions, and the unions they be ana.
They transfer. But Charlie, so most people say a change of my Ghana and interest levels. A change the interest of Ghana there. Please. The core value of us as citizens of this country is to be patriotic and demonstrate love.
Yeah.
It is Obi. Made the resurrection on common yedi kadino. And send the beba adamate. So in Yami, if we don't change our mindset, we are going to call it still in Shoto 3x4 New Town, Achimota, Eyi Bebia, Rabba Nasifwa, Eyi Yababigu Montenso, in Shoto Kakreya. If we in a buy, Serafino, Obia new creative from Ethiopia and FM Wabidu Ghana. We created it. Assemblies is do one now be minimum say Sikano Moon News say more train common funds. So Mr. Moon Jive. Namon creative ways out. I bet me assembly no at me move on into action. Namonya proactive. Assemblies no say market be springing up on area. Or bet now what sha. I didn't say we also feel me collapse marketing. Now party sem.
Hona we are young Toma. No more disabled. We are politician there. You know the vote, Bape. You are disabled. You know.
Oh yeah, you are
disabled.
The assembly should go back on the drawing board. Yeah, go back to the drawing board. The assembly concept, we have to relook at it. Either they are not really understanding why they are there, or they think that they are only.
And I hope, sir, more consultations leading to whether we vote for these MMDCs or not. No, I hope they've not abandoned those consultations, because I think lasting solution Baku would be to go back and vote for MMDCs. And one of the things as a country we have to be, sing in one voice. Actually, we need to vote for MMDCs. Ade Baku will say now, to me, very, very important, because that's the only way we can get out of this quagmire, the quagmire we find ourselves.
Oh, we must say road safety authority, correct?
Yeah, road safety authority.
It's a collective responsibility, even though Mukuta chunk of the responsibility, MTT before. Yes. But you see, from the driver to the car owner to the station masters, going to do a home don't do the picture. Peche at the station on the answer
the piano or my room at
now I clock at office Papa Crown say development progress Timmy Kapana GPIQ for them say for years GPR2 ntimi nya any strong formidable car station
proper station she said you achemota yi ebi ne ho GPRT
yeah gina ho be kasa sa
cause no more deep politicians that them
you know sa
no proper station pa correct pa omunye
di Mama ensure that we have one Ghana, not two Ghanas. Yeah, ensure say you be di nukrama Ghana, ni you be do Ghana. Na ye hunu say party bia ni ho a obeka ba mu sa kopima febol.
Yeah.
Enti ene your contribution towards this particular administration successful no will help you the next time you come to power.
come to power. That's true.
But if you come to power now the system we implement it. Now the amassing of wealth is your priority.
Yeah.
Then we have a problem.
Oman Obi sir, Obi, good afternoon. Check this out. The current trend in our country is that all foreign companies hire 80% of their management staff from outside the country. That is why you see a lot of companies and still graduates are looking for jobs. Please, what I'm saying today, this info was given to me by an immigration officer. It's heartbreaking. And man, we're going to drift now. Yeah. Because I think last week, Wednesday, say time video be by of Lebanese Nibia. No, you saw that video, right? We were discussing many Eduasare, Chairman Alote and Akojo Boatena German. And this thing came up, say one of the things they've done well, some of these foreign-owned companies, and I said they've consciously built economic power. Well, in the end, Osei, the big malls in our country, and I don't quite idea about Kwa. And I mean, this is a country, supposedly, no, Tonaton, a major business venture into ye ko Dubai, akofanioma, ye ko Turkey, ye ko China, ye ko Togo, ye ko akofanioma Aba. But local players in that space need now play at the level of Tudu, Okaishi, Makola, Waji Shop, Bakubi Oho. Now the big malls in this country are all owned by foreigners, you know. Enti ama omubano build this high economic power now. They think they can do everything. And no chema junior CB so say even for Ghanaians nimpona omwa a struggle building companies kakran. You know say ene majority of these big guys only omudin come on say omo management staff no mo nyina ya abrofo.
Yes.
One firm free India na omo free China. And now so obekwa kofa Turkish abrofo bi as the management omo na managing the company
at the why? Well, we ask ourselves why. Now, Tiana catch us a Kotia diamond, company Brunei Beya. That's the first mindset. Two, if you give it to a Ghanaian, well, you better in a family business. On the now for you, different. Ghana for the door now, bedroom with the mindset say you be neako. We are becoming too dishonest. What engage you be where you now? Ujiri se ombe boa na yempia ni swade mu no da bi obetu tokoro na wia no agya woko dey ya no so be say akwa kobie exactly a similar rivalry company na wa wako babri salon kura wi uti no baba na ti no akagu aso bo se wona hotel no akata ba ya hotel ba be fee fast me aya ka je we hotel no to go me be fee fast me be esu company na say ope efie service company say
kotua yeah obetua am obi aba
you fast you fast
unim said that no na me ko change me car tires no yeah enti baby am call a brand new nice place in me call na omo ka say omo tires na on brand new there and na me pay brand new tires unim said guy no be ka go mas man I couldn't believe it yeah obeka go mas say oh open brand new out there. You me fast. Meet me and you fast now. We fast. I was like, hey,
you're fast.
And we Juma.
Yeah, but
are you serious?
Kona kaso packet 22 mu. Sani pana ono no e kati corners no or packet 22 mu. Now ni honi ejina baby acquire mine for him for a friend say cry.
Was a crop.
Yeah, you only go can say I say a casa do or 30,000 and farmer 1 month baby billionaire. I'm fighting this is a Jackson cracking. I am fighting the thing. Your bomb immigration for customs for Ghana police service, they more military. Yama empire special on these people. Yama yami grace, and the Ghana who do and Toma come out. That's how they will be. We are dead. Mina mi jina wanna make catch now we say illegal mining and I galam say papa. Obi cross akukudo na yo mumi kra. As a casa do. Any 30 or 30,000. Within a month, a baby billionaire. If you can't stand your God, you're going to look out for 30,000 Ghana cedi. The end product is that you make money at the expense of the bigger society.
Yeah.
We are not considering them.
Religion without spirituality.
Yes.
Religion without spirituality.
Yes.
That has been a lot in this country. And maybe Yane say when because and maybe among who how humongous the problem is. A buy ejuma phone you know 700,000. There are over 10 million people who are eligible for work in this country. So we 700,000 free more saying aka. Those are people at the private sector and a bit me a foul. It is a private sector. Ghana for only be a numa. Now ya buama numa ni gua. What are we doing to ourselves? Have we thought about it from that angle? But ni pane dia, me a businessman. Me the misika na shame. Say me what the wherewithal to pay obi from India. No bit ma be shame adwuma ni yama. Me fa na free India.
Exactly. All my results. Oh, you are looking for results.
You know, and it goes against that Ghanaian where we school. No? It wunya opportunity. Please. Ghana ni adwuma.
Ma catch us here yakobom anya mfum so yakobom pie for any breakthrough. Actioning it is good. Wa bom pie we you action it, you get the job to do. Me see na me catch on and me hear mobile money was easily. Running in a phone so or tell my men after that's my catch us.
Yeah, okay.
Me I'm sharing also because that's like about now a illegal police on me because me na me share also na well we cry so I didn't make my money mobile money shops no a boo no into the men share me also na me come baby me jina ho me see every me care my begino for more than 4 minutes madam me send this sika mo bi oh me mama na me say hey can't you tell your mom that you are the workplace because me mama do me say nyina o owia ansa no asaba no catch him merchant guy and say ni sika o tena cheche ni sika
na enso no and I'm not me ko way your friend is saying me ne do me be change your oil no o man onim say one Saturday I drove through traffic because I wanted to get there before so ma to punu nim upon ako me drew ya na omonpon omonto punu nim they were there after na omo prepare ba be pon no omo prapra ho na ade oman can you believe say after getting there the guys told me say oh oma me disike ba be tieska o also oma pon in the menko emfa ne ho and they were there when you say bi oma to punu nim ko and na me nya omo number na me frɛ owner na nkasa man oyesu said these are guys from be pay adwuma no mo da form of patch o customer disika ba hey Charlie it's terrible. We say Obi, we are crazy as a country. We are simply not proactive. No plan, no direction, and the system is too porous. The assemblies are not working. I am an assembly member from Kumikrom electoral area. Eric Tete Froku, in where the assembly member on workers assemblies now not working. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Please, in case you've forgotten, Action Chapel International, we also have over 100 branches across the world. Why? You like mentioning Pentecost too much. Anyway, kindly extend my warm regards to Omai Hine Kwabena Asante. Alfred Kojo Treadles, thank you. Anyway,
okay, no, nipa on the Kwabadin. And this guy, Crambre Findi, Otafrepa, to power more. Oh, what now fee?
Yayira.
Oh, she be no friend. We say, I'm no condition. Yeah, my name is Yayira. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yayira Koko. Yeah, I have a kuni premier. Me and a mini paba. Where's Obi? I'm a business owner. Can you believe one of my workers has not Omantio?
Yeah.
One of my workers has not turned up for 10 days. But expect to get paid at the end of the month.
Of course,
this is the 4th month he's doing this. He always keeps work on Fridays and tells me he has stomach upset. sometimes we Ghanaians do our best, but the attitude of the Ghanaian worker is just terrible. In a Friday, be an yam not we're free a drum coffee. Charlie, and unim, it make either Willie. Not there be a Willie Casse. Yamia, I don't know who be a Juma. Ube who said yes,
how it feels. How it feels. How it feels. Obi, how it feels. And yeah, Juma Ketua. Pickers upon you or how? Wakachro. Ne how you know say.
So what when
you in community. Na you try who too much.
On lighthouse, not just
Piggy
that's a modding.
Yeah, Piggy that's P. One of the finest writers. Yeah. Well noted. It will be.
Where's Obi? Until we change our attitude, mindset, and behavior, I'm afraid. Elder Samuel Anini, our Finland. Okay. Where say Obi? Good afternoon. My condolence to Doug. Very terrible moment for him. May God see him through. I'm just in love with Oman, but he should be aware that there is one young crazy guy coming into the political arena with massive change, jailing people left, right, center, and making Ghanaians think proper. Eric Tetefroku, young man, Ben.
You know, it's not even about our interest. Continues not to be about jailing people.
Yeah.
You know, there are now several ways, and I understood say even the Nekorano assemblies need be and Asempa 94.7, and they've given that kind of punishment. And Ipano, I'm say
community work, and
yeah, very good.
Okay.
Very good. Okay. You don't really waste their time to just go and waste our resources at the whatever. You know, it's simple now to deter.
Yeah.
You maybe go come enough deterrence.
Deterrence.
We have to do it.
And I want to say business owners never break the messages about Francis Ando.
Yeah.
On Facebook, so Obi, I have a big sewing shop.
Yeah.
I employed Ghanaian workers and they couldn't work. Their attitude towards work was very bad. Obi, I had to sack them and bring in workers from Togo and Togo and Nigeria. Can you imagine? These same Ghanaians will turn around and tell you there is no job in Ghana.
I was going to tell you that where I saw, me money due for where I saw.
Yeah.
What the kind of fund the message? You say Burkina for Niger for and Nigeria.
Sewing.
Yes. Now my catch was say, Miami yonko ken Japan. Ni fear osi. Ghana for me some call me na lazy people no matter than because of boy. He was forced to engage foreigners to do the thing for Adia Ghana for the almost 1 year, you know. Conform 6 years, 6 months, 4 months. Now don't come back about could do any ice water for no moving commerce. About no air, no now. That sense of urgency, that sense of focus. You perceive you accomplishing bibi ma yahuni mind eni o ayira obiara so bibia ni so ade hunu ayira but obiara person dey say kwesi chum ni obiara person dey say Japan Ibrahim mama obiara person dey say Kofi Job nyame shirawo ono so power change here be the MPP for the kaka.
But he's a man with the capacity to do the job.
Power change be the MPP for the kaka.
Who else do you give
this
road
man,
contract to?
Kofi Job visited Yoko more than 33 times. Yeah, institutions are done institutions of intimidation. And then Ghana acquired almost 70% or 60%.
Local people.
Yes, Kofi Job. Kofi Job, Nyamishra. Yeah, Nyamishra.
Tema the end so.
I just have bias, sir. And none of that.
No, we should. Oh man, and what example are? And I am say honorable. Am I example? What they should tell us, and say as a country, we should focus on building a political businesses. I wouldn't say business way there. On mining a consciously, I agree say we are building these captains of industry, and that's why I was happy. Time and another a power. GIPC, Papa and friend is saying.
Yeah, live boy,
Yofi Grant. One of the tasks of the man, and they say, before so be trying 8 years every year, no, at least we should have 20 world-class Ghanaian brands. It won't him say, ye bought brand, ye bought Casa Preco. When say, whether you're world-class, a country, it can compete, you know. And say, one lose our level now. And anywhere you stand, obo Adenu Gadia, it rings a bell. Baby Obejina in the world, over Dangote, it rings a bell. That is how countries build a. And I was checking the list of billionaires in Africa. Top 20, there is not a single Ghanaian. You know, and these are people who can create jobs. I'm going to be a 2,000 at a go. You need these people in the country. But what really can government do? Well, in say, yeah, no salary when you bet my say, and the Ghana bet say, okay, we want to create 20,000 jobs. Yeah, Fred, yeah, in captains of industry, back 20. Obia emia juman fa nipa 1,000. What would you need? Now a binding the emfa emwamo. Those are the kind of conversations we should be.
Me my ministry be members me body na contract mo dia beto minister nim na MPP penyimu pa regional council NDC ni. And thank God the minister said that is nonsense.
No, bit my juma
that is nonsense. Shed penyimu pa original pa kan na me catch me tiri say na nipa no NDC ni no ofi India. And we be pure Ghana.
Papua New Guinea.
Na wo no de na esesa. Me so me ba bet na. Aka chese am minister on. We or your MPP.
Ono so your MPP ni in the union adwuma free nsem. How do you build countries like that?
Asempa FM.
Yeah, inti ekoba ko ayeko. Because of this honesty, inti ekoba ko ayeko. You see nyuma bi wo ho no mani kwansa amanfrafo no yes nyuma no Ghana. No kura ye ninti no.
You're saying
Ghana for
retail.
Ghana for kasa
effronte
abeji.
Retail foreigners aje. Small scale mining. Omaje. Everything. Didn't you hear the story over the weekend? Yes, Krobi o Kumasi kwenzo yes say on be blocky Kuma one thing. Oh, almost quoted this. I think I read it somewhere. Me kind one of these online stores said Pampaso.
Yeah, Pampaso.
Almost quoting the Pampaso.
Okay.
Yes, on the Kumasi way. You see, resident in the town, no? Kumasi Accra highway, no? I'm be block a coin, no? Almost a China for that's the story I read. Say story ne boy in the menso me boy. Almost a yaton chrono assassin chrono. Oma ton the ama China for. Ama China for be ebubu omo dan na gu. It oma block a highway, no? And you say yeah. And you're quite be at the Krobi in time video. Highway, Kumasi Accra, blocking. Can you believe that?
But as Omans will be careful. Yeah. If we are not careful, almost all our prime areas and lands will be taken over by foreigners. Maybe I'm a cartomic day or Madina, a Hoshi, and Ocean left, Ocean writer, foreign companies, and I bet time. Huge. A year for a year on. Then you're careful.
Asempa FM.
We give too much power to foreigners at our expense. Then you're careful. Then you're very careful. As Omai.
I don't know. It's a Pampaso dear, no. A for mining. Your friend is saying, say for Omanya mining lease. No more two ever hole. Say a prospecting, no. Say a reconnaissance, or say a day. I don't know. Say a minerals commissioner, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. They should let us know because how can a whole town community in how is that even possible? You know. Where is the Obi? Talking about agriculture, one day speak to Mr. Kwame Sowu Jr. On my own name, no?
Kwame Sowu.
Former board chair of the Ghana Museums Board, and owner of Villandro Residence, East Legon, and Villandro Sounds at Ho. He is the son of the famous squadron leader Sowu.
Oh, yes.
The man has some fine perspectives on agric. He normally shares on his Facebook wall. Wow, I would love to interview him. Say Obama, if you have any contacts to him, please let me have it. I would love to talk to him. Belated happy birthday to Omai and a special good afternoon to the indefatigable.
Who the belated birthday bar? Please, it comes with
Say Obama.
It comes with a responsibility.
Say Obama.
Mami did the peche. Now
one man no chop.
One man no chop. One man no chop. Now one man no chop. No the text message you by there. One man no chop. Say Obama. Chop lefa. It bring from face. Edidija. Any munana.
It also a Chia John Buedu and Stephen in team incoming national chairman and also time as soon. We say Obi. Tell Oman, it's not only the politicians who go to businessmen for money. These days, before you get there, the media people there. Chief Baini.
Hey, Chief, good afternoon. Me Chief Culture. Now, Mrs. also what is saying? Fiakutu.
And I say, too much I read in the system. How can you sell a whole town? Abba, Chief Baini. And on do we have Chief, thank you. Where's the Obi? Papasi number 1 near Teacher Mante. The story is true. Okay, the way Chrono almost Jesse Boakon and all the way Abba. Fred Agbenyon says, Obi, our work ethics and attitude are the major problems.
Okay.
We are not time conscious.
Okay.
We are lazy. We are corrupt and think that the businessman who invested his money is a fool and doesn't know what to do with his money. The worker wants to become richer than the investor overnight. God have mercy on us. Meanwhile, when you meet these same Ghanaians abroad, you'll be amazed. The workers in the construction sector in Agric are terrible. And at the Kronema Ghana and Nico Abruchra, the attitude and the mindset towards work, SSano. I don't know how we can replicate that here in Ghana.
Yeah, because
say I dream Bonio.
Yeah, because
say Ghana ni najuman de memwa mi no. Say
me good friend back, one of the managers at one of the big companies, so the Abba said, in as much as he agrees with us, about the attitude of the Ghanaian, we should also talk about the Ghanaian employer. How much
and the compensation or the
do they pay their workers? Do they consider their employees as the most important resource they have?
It's a good point. It's a really good point.
So
and I think
both ways.
Both ways. I agree. I agree. But man, I can also show him companies in Ghana on the average. On the average, you can see say these companies pay competitive salaries. You cannot get it right all the time. But some companies really pay competitive salaries with some very good add-ons. But still, workers need be at normal me say WVLC takrade. Timber companies they go here. Near say workers no. War no echi. Factory nechi no war no. In the annual be power. Timber you much try in the etwa no. Omu you know ma tua fa war nechi egu. Na omo pon ma kofa asasa de ko. And these are companies that are no more hospital or more BBR, the workers, or bars, family free fee, everything. Into the Ghanaian, that attitude, and that's what Fred Agbenyo said. Say, Nipa Nanya Juma, or person overnight, or yes, Cassie Nipa will be a Jumano. Into Oba category say, no, Towa. Now, on no half a nin road here, egu box missing chain. Obi farmers now, what ya no.
Okay, Fred Agbenyo Masakai, Sal Mas. Prof, I need
I said Sal is a cardinal sin. Professor Kwekwaza.
Yeah.
But Easy also continued silence on Sal.
Very bad.
It doesn't make sense.
Very bad.
It no longer makes sense.
Very bad.
Because the point is
very
before
very
elections, yes.
Very
Even before the election, the reasons they don't make sense. But you argue, say, I was a created district. The district has been created. So why not the constituency? And what are they waiting
very
for?
Bad. These are the things that they say I do baby and very bad.
Yeah, it's
very,
just not
very,
proper.
very, very, very bad.
It's just not proper.
Before you proceed,
Felix was lying so.
Yeah, Felix.
Yeah, Felix quite
Oh,
Felix.
really? Before quickly
Honorable, what's the main
Obi me do ka.
Yeah, where they fetch me, mama we jina watch.
The boy chi papa.
But him say the communication from production there was some miscommunication where they fetch me patch. Why? Me patch. On my now so baby.
No, Felix.
Yeah, Felix
Kwachi. Hey, okay, sorry. And then anyway,
Deputy Communications Minister former. Yeah, a big man. Too.
Yeah. But in opposition, in opposition,
okay, you call constituency watch. Constituency.
Yeah. Name more. Now in opposition, one the color.
Yeah, one day
very fresh.
Yeah, very fresh.
Very fresh.
Felix, Akwaba Bibi Aboko.
Yeah, I don't know.
Great. Now, before say you be other issues, so no. The EIU report, no, when you be a kind.
Oh, my time. We can know as far back as last week. And yeah, very new report.
Oh, okay. And what can we now initial reaction here then?
Well, that's a way to say, you bet me a can. Say, and your mum, yes, and the effort. The dick I know. EIU, no, I'm on the wine. Oh, you do my band pot, and I'm away. And a pan ben of Faso, a young
Asempa FM.
I told him, you know, Asempa potting and on my car, Afagana, and Kanka, about war, in soon as well. Yes, sure, no more say, you've been after 2024. And as I and some Cayano, in a swapping, and a woman here, or more Casasa. So, to me, Emma Sans to me, Yansa, Yansa, Mwaya, naturally, say, as 7 will 1 year. Into the kind of so we be say yeah you for your one year. And then the paper do not to say your polling agency. Say ye you should move our bomb to a month for a 2 hour no more the Twitter. But they are not a polling agency. Your political risk analyst.
Okay.
And now your intelligence gathering.
Okay.
For business and investment decisions for investors. Into a mobile maybe say will be bar or maybe more. Not say or subscribe to EIUA. Will bet me information about the country so that they make informed business
decisions
and investment decisions.
Okay.
Into they are not a polling agency. And I feel so analysis are omoyano. When they say a scientific analysis. Of course, there are aspects of analysis now. They rely on existing data and on OBN. But analysis based on the visual feeling of people in the territory. And yes, scientific say, Omatoto, Nipa, Idu, and Nipa, and watching and the tutor. In Tibonese, a year, almost to say, and someone almost no money mono. A bit to me, Aquafaba, and Omo Company. And I told me, the projections they make are not scientific. It is based on their assessment of the information that they gather. In the Sahara report, and scientific reports, a political risk analysis of Ghana. Now, baby, I'm saying, Ghana for the one, their projections for the 2024 elections and what they believe to be the strategies are major parties no be adopted, especially
yes.
Into Omokase, their baseline prediction. They can't baseline that. Over to me, it will go. As a challenge, their most basic minimum expectation, and it's MPP NDC bidding kunim afi 2024 about one. Into I don't know. Anya share no almost to say NDC bidding kunim in the 2024 election. That is a baseline forecast. These are the exact words they use in the report. Baseline forecast. So you have a baseline now. Just say the least expectation they have. I don't know. Now for our baseline forecast, they give a reason. Almost say it's fine say MPP for a modern more. Tikasemo to any a memo and so Ghana for meeting no. Ama Ghana for any before be our make naso at the Atuaba the Tiawomo. South forecast has nothing to do with what the opposition does. Because me sure wouldn't say Ghana and in many jurisdictions, every election a referendum on the incumbent.
On the incumbent, yes.
Nipa no chiro magen efa a memo a ekoso say eso ani anase eso. Into the decision to vote against government is based on people's assessment of their performance and nothing more. As I said, may I say, they give you KPIs.
Yes.
They give you certain benchmarks. Say, almost essential. Now, almost to say, money is so many. They will take a decision to replace you.
Asempa FM.
The decision to replace you will not depend on who they will use to replace you, but it's simply based on the fact that money is so many. So that is exactly what EIU is saying. Say, MPP for money more into Ghana for better. Now you see, some kind, but I say it is not scientific. It is visual. Say, read the mono. Say, the money to form ehu and the year cost money more. I need this. Now, sir, a commodia no. Meaning is a young commodia a Ghana for because it is clear. Say Ghana for the Omaya MPP sir. Na amemo no aye troka sikasem ento tue aye bisi basa oman ni mu aye tini ahokyere ni odia ni abebrese na amanfo FM ni pebre amanfo ho ano emaburu nya adwuma nye sikadie basa proye kankan dream ni kadasehye kokofu bobo their friend in nepotism abuse of power amemo a tumia yadeye akakabensem state sponsored terrorism. She said, aban work on so na utumi ehye mbrante kutupa
Asempa
eso mo
FM.
tademo metu se omonkonto se NDC fo so wa batu mu wa ya so so ye kwa akoto aba afi 2020 a na eno so no ya boni pa nwatwitu omomewu ama me ne okase aban ne se onye ho hwe na nse kra ya beto dwa ne se erebi o Canada se aban no ama state security apparatus STG armed robbery on here because almost so be DB ego mampani ni mu ase. When you behave like that in government, now they can't tikasemu a omatoto na se aye ne basa aye economic mismanagement na
Asempa FM.
it is not surprising. Say the citizens of the country will be angry number 2 because esida in fact almost every government elusu aba ewa Ghana abakwasemu at least since 1992 it has been based on unmet expectations of the electorate. I don't know, it is clear, even though it is not the outcome of polls, it is a position that all right-minded Ghanaians will agree with based on the objective facts on the ground. And what and almost say, a woman say MP4 will lose the next election in 2024 because of their poor performance. Almost to say the NDC will want to revitalize their chances. With a new candidate. But that arrangement has nothing to do with the decision that the electorate will take based on their circumstances. NDC for as a party, we have the right to determine which is the best outcome. It is a yakwakoyi kandinia, and never be the best. It is kind of. Yawo obi a waye mampani da.
Ekosiisen On
A
Asempa
modern
FM.
ma MP before more modern. Everybody agrees that this is the worst performance by any government under the Fourth Republic by several indicators. Nipa yebo de din say anhwe yi a obeyana din say obesan ejina pium. He has superior records in many of these areas. So that is an advantage. Apart you know, Sani Panosono, you're not about order. And I obi, at the very least, at least between 10 to 15 years, you've been involved in media work. It won't impact the son of face and name recognition in politics. I won't hear so what candidates not very successful. As say Apalakra, sorry, no, because they say why no money player, that means that your message has sunk and people are aware of what you stand for. As opposed to bringing a new candidate, you will need about 1 or 2 electoral cycles to market the person. And that's what I'm making. A idea is to Ghana and pay the brain. The third point is say, Sandy Peso, but what about in about 1.5 years ago? The modern mono for sure a previous performance here because we moved from about 4.5 million to about 6.2 million votes, which is a huge significant jump. What's your parliamentary performance in this one? You see that we almost have a hang parliament, almost 50-50.
Yeah.
It's based on these objective parameters. There's no political party urging here because I'm going to change the candidate in order to revitalize our chance. When it is clear, it is almost certain that because of MPP for modern war and so anything, they will lose. And also, Obi, at least since the beginning of 2021, there have been a number of polls by independent organizations, making scientific electoral polls. President Mahama has been pitched against both Baumiani and Alan. Nipa Dugona to say they are the leading contenders in the MPP. And he has beaten all of them based on the very reasons here at Mediamawi. So both scientific and unscientific analysis shows. So the man stands head and shoulders above anything and everything the MPP has to offer. Because their performance has been so abysmal. They don't come close to the record that the man will present in an election.
Asempa FM.
I'm not going to dismiss EID because the truth is that even though they don't do scientific analysis or polls, their predictions based on their recognized expertise have come to pass on many occasions. Of course, in 1 or 2 instances, they have also proven to be inaccurate. But it is not sufficient to dismiss the work they do. But many of their projections, are based on reasonable expectations. So we will be why we die in the same way. You won't have a difficulty with. So me, this is my assessment of the election. The most important point is that baseline, the MPP has not met the expectation of the electorate. And so Ghana for any and Ghana for Betty to me in 2024. Okay. That is what this report is about.
In the one certainty, and it is certain based on our report, we said the MPP will lose 2024, and only a certain.
Sure, but Obi, I don't think that it will even be fair to suggest that we needed the EIU to tell us. First of all, Yankasa, based on the recent electoral history, to me, actually, must say there's a certain trend in the voting in and voting out of parties in government. And then there has not been a significant departure from that. I told you, the conditions are Nipa do dona so at the two of my extra my dream are buying more than in the past have worsened as I speak to you. So there is almost a certainty that because of unmet expectations, any anxiety, any nipa ebua enyo kwano mano yafa so ebu ni sisi and intino. They will protest against the MPP electorally in 2024 because when every election is a referendum on the incumbent. And I wouldn't also say in pure electoral science, it is incumbent parties that lose power because of their actions and
inactions. Yeah.
It is on very rare occasions. And the opposition may throw the balance because of one set of facts or the other. And then look, that is where the incumbent has performed to meet reasonable expectations. But Ghana I don't think that there's any objective analyst who can say the MPP has satisfied the electorate in the way that we expected that they would.
Because of the duopoly we have in the system, and it's almost again certain, say, if it is not the NPP, then it will be the NDC. And the EIU say, based on baseline survey, any BB or Mayano, the NPP is going out of power in 2024. Then they look at the next probable party, which may have former government, which is the NDC. And they've said, yes, the MPP will lose, but the NDC can only come to power without John Dramani Mahama. If you are to put any premium on that assessment now, 1 to 10, what they saying about so? What will be the value on that assessment? Say without Mahama, then the NDC can win. With him, they cannot win.
They have not said without Mahama, the NDC cannot win. So more media, you project an accurate reflection of what you wrote. Almost say the NDC will seek to revitalize our prospects. That's all. It is just like Okobobo. You will win the match. That's the setting. And they say those days are not House of Hope. You're near from 64 battalions. Now you just say scores near and maybe that's it. So you can win by 6 goals to 0. You can also win by 2 goals to 0 and win.
Yeah.
So I must say. So the EIU4 can say, maybe we will win 3-0 with Mama. But yes, we will win 6-0. But it is victory nonetheless. But what is certain and cast in stone is that the MPP will lose. The MPP will lose what? It means that the NDC has won. That matter. It doesn't even matter who we bring. It means that we have won. But the reason why that will happen is that MPP for more than months, the referendum will return a negative verdict. It does not mean say, NDC for no. We should be complacent. Indeed, we have a responsibility to convince the electorate. So not only has the MPP been terrible and disastrous in the management of the country, but that we will improve on their performance. Out of respect for the electorate, we must do that. And we will do that. We will show. Say, no more than one, and I say, no, papa, as an MP before. So that one we acknowledge in all humility, and we will do it. We are not a party that is known for complacency. It's a broad 2020 both organizationally and policy-wise to ensure that Ghana for any assault, the ban. But as for the MPP, when say come rain or high water, and then say boy, or modern ma and they will lose. Of course, we know say aside that, because they are also aware say they will lose. They may try to make up for lost time. Maybe and then they will use underhand dealings. If I say something, I'm going on on feel the same now. They send terrorists to harass us. They send the same terrorists to go and kill people during the 2020 elections. They may do the same in 2024, except that this time we will be prepared for them. And then the people of Ghana would have made up their minds. Now, said you better than the piano. So for me, that is a context within which you need to analyze the
analyze the report,
understand what they have done, what they have said, exactly what they have said, and what is the basis for what they have said.
Two questions, Felix. Questions, Felix. Number one, and it's you've been in government before, and would you say in governance, 2 years, a lot of time to change a lot of things. From some of the findings about Abai performance, because I recall, they mentioned the economy, they mentioned corruption, they mentioned infrastructure and all of that. 2.5 years to the next election. And ye bibia Abai betimi a change. You want to mean ye bibia and fancy Sasani, man.
Obi, very important. Sir, we remind me, and our kind of say, there comes a time when the electorate no longer listens to the government.
Asempa FM.
In terms of real performance between 2013 or even say 2014 to 2016, many governments have not done it before. The kind of effort I had this year. But by the time elections by, now people had made up their minds already. So nothing convinced them because there were some expectations. No more say not only have they gone beyond that point, the problems are the time left is simply not sufficient to resolve it. And that's also they don't even appear to acknowledge the extent of the problem. And it's just they are not willing to do it. So nothing much significant will change from the situation we want to see. Other officers are 20 because of reckless election related expenditure 15.7. It will take you 5 to 6 years to break it. Answer now your cover now. It will take 5 to 6 years. And 5 to 6 years now will be a period of extreme pain. Or Ghana for they will make up their minds on you. So you must demonstrate exceptional work. The top decision, one of our biggest problems is Abra about 3-4 weeks ago about so-called measures to mitigate the problems. So one to say there was no indication that they would do anything about the debt. At the end of first quarter, economy could not bear 400 billion because of depreciation in the currency. So the indication is that it will worsen, and as it worsens, it will inflict more pain on the people. Deficit, currency depreciation, and all the problems we have. There does not appear to be a clear-cut approach to getting out of it. If it is true, say even a day in politics is long, but from where we stand and where all objective-minded people stand, the decisions they need to take, and I'm on to resolve these problems. It does not appear that they are even willing to acknowledge and take them. So the problem is going to worsen. The improvements will not be significant to assuage the sensibilities of NIPA or unemployment is about 13.4%.
Asempa FM.
Real strategy to address that, apart from ad hoc, fanciful slogans, to hunyum our budget. That does not appear to be any clear-cut major significant effort to address unemployment. The NAP go back. This is an apple for no. Even allowance, Siana is the moment. Bosome no Omuntumintia. Last day, Obi send a message to show I listen. Complain about national service allowance. Omuntumin Fama. So in a situation like that, where is the hope on the horizon for young people? The millions of unemployed Ghanaians are almost sure say Ajinkwebi they put it at their job. So 2.5 years is long. But say Agwapa is Ranapa. And you bet you the decisions they took that have plunged us in this hole were terrible decisions. They have inflicted pain and will continue to inflict pain. And I believe, say, Sisiano, say Ghana for almost your majority, in the next 2 months they will do so. And nothing will assuage the thing.
Fellas,
position it. You be position and we, you Ghana for betting command, a pass to me. Yet there is a pa. I didn't put to a better minor. I bet to Ghana for him. Now you way, and that's what I based on the reality and feasibility of your proposals. No, Ghana for any other argument, no matter what come 2024.
And my final question, Baye, as they indicated in the report, no say, was say NDC, no, re-energize one machinery for this election. In your estimation, that does not include changing your 2020 flag bearer, right?
Not at all, Obi. In fact, if there's anybody who energizes the NDC's rank and file, it is President Mahama. Would they test it? One day, just volunteer to be the MC of any of our programs, purely for purposes of experiment. Engage the reactions of party folks to the presence of President Mahama and anybody else that Usuzu say, or per se, Odi Ekani. You understand me?
Yeah, but you don't need just the party folks to win the election.
There's also a scientific basis for assessing acceptability. Obi, you cannot go into elections and hope to win if you do not have overwhelming support in your own party.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you need people outside of your party too. It is true. But if the support in your party is wishy-washy, you can't even hope to gather your warfare. Your warfare not mean more where then cover the wabon. So you need to have overwhelming support, unflinching support, unadulterated support in your own party. And finally, waiting up about it. I thought you don't know. What will be the basis for not wanting to support Mahama if you are a Ghanaian, as opposed to supporting the people who have supervised the most catastrophic economic conditions under the Fourth Republic? What will be the basis? Ghana for Ekoto Abama, President Mahama, Nana Akufo-Addo. Now, and yes, I've been paid. No, President Mahama. There was no other reason apart from the fact that they may have been dissatisfied with our output in 2016. And then they had hoped, say, President Akufo-Addo's proposals, ama ahoto abo my brother. It is a mama President Akufo-Addo and then na pound for the coin. Ama oma be so man anymore. Na influence on which you. Owo kompon committee a nyama ejija esne abro mo ba na. What will be the reason for keeping them? So that alone, senya iya for no, is sufficient basis to make a decision to kick out the MPP. And then they will look at the next available alternative, the NDC. And we have to demonstrate, say, in view of MPP4, the Madema and so on, now ask many, normally to me, no, in terms of energizing our base, the most important figure who can do that, President Mahama, without question, it's in your DNA. And it will reflect in our processes as we get close to the election. It's as of President Mahama, I did a on Waka Sabia, and Yadia. Now say Ojina Kwadia, in both the internal and national elections in 2024. For all the reasons
and I hope so the reasons will not just be about the failings of this current government, but also the alternatives you would put on the table, right?
Why not?
Okay.
We cannot disrespect the elected. Sana, Ghana say It's I say Nana Akufo-Addo about the more anything, now Yasami will say we are going to the Jubilee House. We must demonstrate a capacity to perform better. We will do that clearly. But as for the fact that the biggest contributor to the decision to remove the MPP from power now is their own failures. It is not in doubt. That is it. Indeed, Obi, every single government that has lost power now, that has been the biggest contributor. Without question. Because they say, you will even look at the alternative.
Yeah.
Like, so we your coach, not player, airborne home thing, that will pack as well. You will even think about the substitute.
Yeah, but sometimes so the substitute can offer something better than even the good thing.
So if you are not player and the player, and as a BDS,
absolutely.
But if the player is performing at optimal level, you won't change the team unless there's a reason to. So that's
Felix, may I say, I hope, sir, when the policy issues they start here, because some of the Omua 18 on Facebook they comment about why didn't I ask you? Time I work say because this one says Wilberforce Kojo Abuaje say the host didn't see it wise to ask him how they tackled the unemployment situation which confronted them when they were in power, and how they are going to confront the situation when given power. It's a good question, but I thought said the timing is wrong.
No problem.
Because this is not when we will be discussing those issues.
Akufo-Addo they will do better now. Also, they were not asked how they would tackle the unemployment problem around what. So even if they were asked, I know who in my the man, and then a modern more about Siciano, a webra. And so Ghana of when say I saw Ghana of when many said I will purpose you be tempted to send that text. But the point is that the first metric, the first indicator, I so dear Ghana will be kind of any abandon them more. So abandon them they will take a decision to change them. Then they will assess the array of options. And NDC stands top in terms of our ability to present options as Ghana for. So that will form the basis for the decision.
Very
As for the policy discussion, we'll get into it.
We'll get there. Felix, may I not say, you're best in yeah, that's it. Felix Kwachio Fosu, aide to the former president, and also he served as deputy communications minister under the SWAL NDC administration. This is an interesting survey report. One of our nation's foremost pollsters, and so ebedi hunkomo na yafresa de nioma isi ekoba. This one says, Obi, this is exactly what you were discussing a few minutes ago. Instead of telling Ghanaians what the NDC would do to better the lives of Ghanaians should they win power, Felix is banking their hopes on the challenges Ghanaians are bound to face, projecting that Ghanaians are about to go through pains, and that's the only way they could come to power. No, I don't think it's fair. Okay, I say I know ever for me a major basis, but they would also offer alternatives. And Starsky says, sad. Isn't it interesting that the same report findings, he sees one on NPP losing as credible, but debunks the part about changing their candidate. Starsky, New York, and Odiwe Aba Obi. I think Honorable Kwachio Fosu is only saying things to please himself and the NDC. Now that life is back to normal, I won't be surprised to see the economy bounce back again. I remember we did same in 2012, but I regretted later. Nana Amponsa Bediakon. If all what Felix is saying is anything to go by, then the NDC will not even need to campaign any longer because 2024 is already done and dusted and intact from his spirited defense of his boss's role and continuous leadership of the opposition NDC party. Anybody else could lead the NDC to victory based on his conclusions. But is that really the case? Are Ghanaians so desperate that they would want to simply give power to any leader of the NDC at all, including the twice defeated Mahama again? Okay, that's unfortunately Nipakwana and Fanny D and Kahon. But I'll go on to the phone line. Benefson Eni and Komo Oye, a pollster and managing editor of the Daily Dispatch newspaper. Uncle Ben, now upon to then.
Oh, who wants it?
Yaminadum, Bibi Aboko. Mijidi there, Enya, Here you want latest report. Na enye bi akana. What reactions?
Ekosiisen On
Oh,
Asempa FM.
basically, I don't give extensive comments on other people's reports. Others can comment on my report.
Yeah.
But I'm finishing my 7th book on Ghanaian elections. And part of the research, apart from how people voted in 2020, how they will vote in 2024, NPP, NDC, flag leadership races, their comments and all these things is not far-fetched. You see, if NDC loses 2024, the party will explode.
If they lose 2024, the party will explode.
Yes.
How so?
Over there, they did poorly in 2016, 2020. They did better than they expected at the parliamentary level. At the presidential, they didn't do well. And when the work I've done so far on how people voted
Ekosiisen
in
On
2020,
Asempa FM.
I'm happy for one of the findings I found out that about a third of the Ghanaian voters were swing. That means that your political party, let's say, take the voter for granted. Results in Baba, winning by the so that makes it quite a very dangerous phenomenon for the politicians. But for the Ghanaian public, it's very good. Since when after the government of the day, with enough MPs to pass one yama, so in your parliament, the MPP will never reduce the levy from 1.75 to 1.5.
Yeah.
In an attempt to try and get it passed. So clearly, the hung parliament has got some benefit. 2024,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
MPP
FM.
will without Akufo-Addo. So they'll be elected like new flag bearer. NDC, would they still take Mahama? If they will not take Mahama, who? Would there be feedback? Because in the aftermath of Mahama winning, after most deaths, he had
Asempa
tried
FM.
to create his own faction. So there were Rollins faction, there were Moore's faction. And in his attempt to create his own faction, he stepped on the toes of leading members of these two existing factions. Well, moving on, and the base of the party was energized by the way and manner the party performed, especially in the parliamentary. As for the presidential, there, 540,000 is a lot of votes. And it's mainly because John Mahama did not, I repeat, did not give a focused view on free exercise. And many people felt that they're sober.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
When you have so big, what can you swinger on 2 months, one party, the MP, not 2 months, another party, the presidential candidate. I say not by election or be. Given the hang nature of the parliament, one, it is important. But I think not in 2020 had about 40,000 registered voters. There was a voter turnout of over 80%. And the NDC won the seat with 2,705 votes. Akufo-Addo won the presidential in the constituency with about 54%. So it tells you that it's a very fluid constituency. NDC can play two games. It is they are waiting for the substantive ruling. So they may decide that
Ekosiisen
they
On
will
Asempa
appeal,
FM.
or they may decide that will appeal. So if the seat is declared vacant, they may decide to present questions. Bearing in mind the question Attorney General on the one start
Criminal proceedings, yes. Yes.
and you are innocent in proving.
Absolutely.
So, person Kobioma, with the likelihood of sympathy votes, he could take the seat again for the NDC, maintain the NDC's one seat, and then criminal agents will lose that. They can appeal to appeal court and move it on to Supreme Court. The MPP winner, they are going to use it as a form of their own. And Kofusi Yada, Yajin will see. The NDC retain seats now, it will not be that much of a new
Asempa
issue,
FM.
but they would have retained their numbers in Parliament.
In Parliament. Okay, so Ascend North is critical, but Akade, if the NDC should maintain Ekosiisen, or a likely that through sympathy vote, he can still maintain that seat for the NDC. Meaning that once he comes on the ballot, the NPP should forget that seat, right?
So don't forget, as an incumbent government, I must also add, to be fair to the MPP, in the run-up to 2020, there was a division in the party as to who should be the candidate.
Okay.
And that also would have affected it. And as a party in government, they will do their utmost to try and snag the seat. So they shouldn't forget. But if they maintain question, MPP winning Obed and Kakrasen without question, if NDC take somebody else.
Back to the presidential. I know that while you work on your 7th book, as you said, one regular polls are year across the country to gauge the expectations and feedback from Ghanaians. Or yada okoda worry. Are you getting results in line with what we've seen in the EIU report? For example, the EIU Chema one baseline survey there in 2024, the NPP are likely to lose the elections, and while side challenges with the economy, corruption, infrastructure, and all of those. In the honor year, one baseline that were established, and number two, so what say for the NDC to win, they would have to revitalize their front as a political party. Some have said that means they would have to go into the election without John Dramani Mahama. Do you share these opinions, Mpocho?
I think that with 2.5 years to voting, from my experience in polling in Ghana, it's a long way. You can do if elections were held down research. That will give you a fair idea. A year to elections, it will give you a good litmus test, because election year, if you're looking to pick Mubra, both of them about 2 days. In election year, political gymnastics, it doesn't have a lot of effect.
Yeah.
But Juma year, clearly, I mean, the E-levy, for example, around the airport, some of the NDC people, they are a lot. In the sense that the NDC are in a year. That argument I've been making, I've got some of it from the web to be doing. The church has been yeah. No one pastor.
Asempa
And the
FM.
UNDC express their displeasure and anger for your electoral team. But perhaps the NDC is not seeing there. So when you're left now, perhaps the MPP government's last chance, the IMF. Because IMF, I understand their first recommendations cap is in between now and a year's time, the MPP government will have some leeway through the door to be able, like creation of employment, people seeing infrastructure, stabilizing the economy. For the NDC, they did well in the parliamentary. Now, Mahama has stepped on toes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
He has to go around, try and make amends. Selection of parliamentary candidates is going to be an issue. And then he has to decide whether to pick a new running mate or maintain their old running mate. These are issues that over the next year, the NDC will have it on their plate moving forward to 2024.
But say Eshemu Pada, Mahama will definitely win the flag bearership contest in the NDC, right?
If it is being held this April, yes. If it is being held in a year's time, I don't know.
Really?
Yes.
The NDC internal election are making.
The NDC grassroots are looking for victory. And if between now and a
Asempa
year's
FM.
time, they sense the work for Mahama, there will be apathy. Wafana, things will be better off, or the work will be. They will do it. But if the NDC flag bearership race is held this April, you can say,
Ekosiisen On
over win.
Asempa FM.
A year's time, I can't say they will win.
In the earlier it's held, the better for John Mahama, right?
Yes, but I doubt whether they can hold it less than 10 months because you have to go to the constituencies, revitalize it, or there are a lot of interaction that needs to be done between the hierarchy because the most painful thing for a political party is when your base, your stronghold, do not come out to vote. So Wamba out up until 13, giving our +1 to decide winners, then it's like all to about my opponent. It's our back at the 2020 is a done dealing. No, that
2024, you mean?
Sorry, 2024 is a done dealing. No, they that
But don't you also think on the other leg of the survey report, don't you also think there
Asempa FM.
genuinely based on complaints Ghana for Brenare complain, the Chroma show, Chroma den, all of those have had reflection in the report of the EIU. Ain't really the Ghanaian people another majority now you want agenda that them a report now Canada the NPP will definitely lose 2024.
If this report had come by the August next year, I would take it as fully true. Given my experience of polling in Ghana, you know why for 5 years. Given my experience of polling in Ghana, 15 months to election, 12 months to elections, in a BBR, you are likely to go wrong. But 2 years, a little over 2 years, in the same way I had 1.5 years, in the same way, 1.5 months will be enough for people to change their mind. So if it was like August, September 2023, I'll buy into it.
Okay, in the meaning that the MPP
On Asempa
will
FM.
now have to focus and do the job, and then based on that, they can now present the result to the Ghanaian people, right?
You don't have to present it. The Ghanaian people will feel it in their pocket. They feel it in their daily lives. My brother, Abuwa Kawa, never back at you there. Bonsu there, hey, what's your Abuwa Kawa? One never got Abuwa
But again, I mean, the NPP definitely will have a new face on the ballot. The NDC, if they should stick with John Mahama, would have a known face who's contested about 2 elections already on the ballot. On Sisa Dynamics ne kakra.
This is a double-edged way of looking at it.
Asempa FM.
If Nkofokra out, Kotoma NDC to recover about 28, 30 seats, and Mahama lost as heavily as 540,000 votes. It tells you that when I want to happen, they had a major problem. One of them here, the attitude towards
Ekosiise On
president.
Asempa FM.
There are people in NDC one Kotuaba. The NDC they when you are 30% in Ashanti, when you are 42% in Eastern regions, these are 2 strongholds of the MPP. They win the general election. When NDC suffers from lack of voting, there is apathy in their stronghold like water regions. Definitely it will affect you. And you need to bear in mind there the dynamics in the central region. NDC we need most of the seats back. But the presidential Akufo-Addo will need. You see, this is how you need to look at it. The Ghanaian voter, a third day swinging, they become very smart. They can go vote for the parliamentary for Party A and vote Party B presidential. Clearly, for example, the Bamia win flag bearership slot now. He doesn't have a choice. His running mate will have to come from Ashanti region. So Alan Winner, he has to pick a northerner who is a Muslim. Mahama was lucky 2020 or became Christian as a running mate.
Yeah.
I mean, you know that it's no secret that the NDC would wish that Alan wins. It will be kind of easier for them than Baumia.
It will be easy for the NDC to win against Alan than Barumia.
Yes.
Really, based on
It's only book about them.
Bibia book Nima.
No.
Indeed, specifically on that flag bearership race in the 1 year specific poll on that.
We've almost finished because we had to wait for the polling station elections. We've almost finished. You know, we've been doing the names that have been coming up.
Yeah.
And we've been doing it since
Asempa
the
FM.
names they will contest against in others. Now we have to wait for the polling station elections to be done. So we are doing the final one now, regard to who will win.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
So
very interesting. That
obey interesting.
Papa.
Interesting there. Obey too close. Another nipa o win and obey buim heavy gap.
Obi Botimi win first round. So Obi Botimi will race in the shot and hear your book or run off. Mama can you for now.
Now some Messi aka there. The NDC would wish they had.
I'm talking about the MPP flag bearership in America.
Yeah, I get it. And I make a there.
Yes.
Say aka earlier there. The NDC would wish they have Alan Tremanti because it will be easy for them to win against him than Baumia.
Yes.
Is that not reflecting in the polls? Warrior there, the NPP for Nankasa also said there. Okay, then let's go with Baumia. Is that not reflecting?
Message me, mine 48 years old. You can't trick me out of it.
Oh,
Matter. Matter kakla fine.
Asempa FM.
Okay, my final question on the
Yes, sir.
running mate point for the NDC. A kind there whether
Ekosiisen
JM
On
would go
Asempa
with
FM.
Professor Jena Nopukwajeman or will go with a different person. Extra crystal ball, Nima. What are you saying?
I'm sure the NDC, they've conducted their own research on what happened. They are doing research on what they should expect.
Asempa FM.
I think that they need to take a running mate who would appeal to swing voters. They need to take a running mate who will bring more votes on board. And there must be the compatibility between the candidate, given Carol is Wasserman. If two people they all meet the various criteria, the final decision will be the two of them and who's more compatible with the flag bearer who will be chosen.
Wow, that's really interesting. But if John Mahama should stick with
Ekosiisen
Professor,
On Asempa FM.
you will not be surprised, Moboa.
Okay.
Say JM or win flag bearership, no? Now or stick with Professor Jena Nopukwajeman, you will not be surprised. On your mama.
Obey mo wakakra.
Oh, Dema.
No.
And who reason the Abade?
Oh, you see, Ghana phone pay reading. The fact that Upper Fancy does not presume the benefit of Mongo. When Kofoa beat Mills in Central in 2000, I was very 2000 and 2004. I was very surprised. I did work and published it in one of my books. And the main reason was that they were tired of rolling. National Moses Center for consulting day and night. 2008, when Moses beat Akufo-Addo in Central Region, was so fancy. I had a good laugh. Some Akufo beat him most in the most. No, I am not now. I think
Asempa
it
FM.
was still a funky. First swung it for most was that most turned down the rolling stone of a running mate. Me boy for because for quote one chance. But Nimpa always got the most fun running mate. Most unfa, not from Mahama. And that's for the people of Central Region when it leaked out also young with the late from the name Molson on Iron. That's my thing. So this is a typical example of people voting against not voting for a fancy. So those who said that, Nana lost to Moon because Moon was a fancy in 2018. Most ethnicity had not changed in 2000 and 2004 when he lost. So moving forward, NDC will have to pick a running mate to show up their vote where they lost out, and then what the person will bring on board. So far, there are about, apart from Bob Nan, there are about 6 or so people whose names have come up over time.
Only
And I'm sure that
about names in
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Alex Mo, Wadaku, Professor Mensa, Amabua, Opon Fushidi, we're about 6. And then Julius Debra.
and Julius Debra.
No, until these 6 names have been floating around, there could be somebody else out, well, possibly. but the NDC said in warfare, what he will add, what happened in 2020, and what they need to, because you see, one of Muhammad's problems, these six, they are all young people, relatively young people, who would want beyond Muhammad to contest in 2028. So it could be possible there, the Muhammad for one of them, the other thing that what if our day, Mama winner or then Pakuma head start 2028. So Mama may perhaps have to look out of these no respect, take somebody else, perhaps a technocrat or somebody else. All the states will want to support for
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
There are a lot of ifs and ifs. I'm sure the end is even some American, they know.
Okay. Yo, Uncle Ben, my yanda senior fancy. We'll come back to you again, and then we'll talk about your subsequent works, especially book launch now. Aye. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, Panya Mishra. And Ben Efsen, a pollster and managing editor of the Daily Dispatch newspaper. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. As we speak, the ruling NPP, they've issued a statement on the EIU findings, and it says NPP welcomes constructive analysis, EIU 2024. The new Patriotic Party welcomes constructive analysis of the governance of the country. This is because objective analysis extends the democratic tenet of free speech and provides perspectives capable of informing policy reform. The EIU has a record of reviewing Ghana's governance systems, especially potential political outcomes, to buttress its prediction of the NDC winning the presidential election and the parliamentary elections by a slim margin in 2024. The EIU touts its record of successful predictions over the years. The EIU hangs its prediction on the usual assumption that presidential power has been rotating over 8-year periods in the Fourth Republic is a fact so far. If NDC wins, it will not be news. But if the NPP wins, it will be a remarkable achievement that will demonstrate the coming of age of electoral politics in Ghana. In other words, an NPP victory in 2024, popularly dubbed Breaking the Eight, would be a more unusual event than an NDC victory based on the history of elections in the Fourth Republic. However, EIU introduces a new and significant double-edged factor into the 8-year cycle. That is, the quality of leadership. EIU implies that former President Mohammed's record of leadership is so poor that if he becomes the candidate, the NDC predicted win goes up in smoke. This is a huge boost to the NPP effort of breaking the eight, since we are confident that the NPP candidate will have a better governance record based on the cumulative achievements of the NPP in the Fourth Republic. The EIU cites slow governance progress as another reason for change in 2024. Unemployment, infrastructure, and anti-corruption. The cumulative record of the NPP in the Fourth Republic is better on all these factors than the NDC. But more importantly, NDC has not demonstrated any policy capacity capable of turning out better and faster outcomes in the areas listed. Indeed, the tendency is for the NDC to set the country back in respect of these factors whenever the 8-year cycle kicks in. The NPP builds and the NDC destroys. Political stability is also a product of the NPP's quiet yet hard work on the security front. Notwithstanding increased threat of regional instability spilling over into Ghana, piracy in the Gulf of Guinea, and sometimes very extremist talk from anarchic elements, the EIU predict without hesitation that there will be a political stability over the next 5 years, a plus for free, fair, and violence-free elections.
Ekosiisen On
Finally,
Asempa
the economy. No country is immune to the twin scourges of COVID-19 and the Russia-Ukraine conflict. The NDC solution to the economic difficulties driven by these factors is to seek solace in the IMF, abandon their leadership to the excuse of the IMF, and feed off the crumbs of the harsh austerity measures that would roll back all the socially sensitive policies the NPP is sustaining to cushion the Ghanaian. Needed to ride over this difficult phase is a strong bureaucratic commitment to efficiently and effectively implement the expenditure cuts and revenue measures outlined by the government, given an impetus by increased collections on the e-levy. Reliance on external debt will gradually reduce, leading to increased growth in 2024. Unfortunately, the EIU does not tell us how the NDC will come by its slim majority in parliament. But given that Mahama is already the putative candidate, the EIU can comfortably say, "We told you so," when the NPP breaks the 8 with quality leadership and a strong policy performance that continues to deliver employment, increased infrastructure, and a higher profile against corruption. Signed, Yawabin Asamoah Esquire, National Communications Director of the NPP. And that's the NPP's response to the EIU reporter, Yedi Hunko, extensively, and area. Intimu na munshane nso. Emfa my Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. Area discussion segment, no, Ebetwaso Enche. Make us say Honorable Daniel, Ni Quartet Titus Glover. And the Oban Tempa Papa Wabekansa Wahadada. Yeah, share name say James Kwabena Bomfe and the Honorable Theophilus Tetechai as Babekanyo. But that will be after this short break. No mama Honorable Akwaba Eden Komono. Ashes so Montrain ye basis here.
Extra special Easter promotion koso wa Compu Ghana e produce me. So name about baby to say mobile phones, laptops, printers, televisions, home theaters, fridges, microwaves, washing machines nyina chechia e wa Compu Ghana Easter busu me mu. Na kan hun say 50% discount e wo ho de mo bibiara wa Compu Ghana. Achede ne so de e ye bubruja. Enu nti borua Compu Ghana krapete biara Easter mu na wo ankasa fa wani kokoshe. Anasa obetimi shop online at www.compugana.com. Download the app no Compu Ghana or Android and iOS. Now enjoy free delivery on Kaya anytime. Ain't free on 0302 752020. WhatsApp on 0243 143 143. Compu Ghana. Passion for technology.
Life Plan Properties Limited. Amansaseto. Aye simple. Ensasi amansu neho. Ensuo enkania. Eni akwan nyina wo so dada. Ebi wo kaswa Ato City. Na se upia 10,000 Ghana cedis. Yama cement 20 baht. Ebi so amasaman. Kojo ashon. Tommy Abra. Eni amount from Asabaha. Obetumi atua 50%. Ni ama wa fe. Now the titia dia kan kakra. Life Plan Properties Limited. Ewo Dansuma Runabout. One ADB Bank ni die nimhwe. Friend 0244 849436 and a 0200183232. Life Plan Properties Limited. Your investment is in good hands.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na so mani aha any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi ho kura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic e menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de agusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne kwada woni fie dum yenu nka ho atufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum
Asempa bia ba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu uye government ana private worker unye sika dia te hot bi so uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo atua ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit biara nim. De hia ne se wo ye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse biara nim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwede ho kwan na kaise nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Wow, I just paid my taxes right now. Since they started this pay from anywhere, it has become easier, cra.
Easy, cra. Now nobody has an excuse. So long journey no ye jai.
Tax, why?
Effie, don't tell me you have not been paying taxes, so.
No, I'm tired of paying. Don't be. It's the taxes we pay that government will use to improve the markets and to build the nation. Oh, I don't know. It just takes your whole day.
Hey, you mean you have been going to the GRA office?
Effie, unye current, cra. Come and join us. So I'm not paying taxes no.
Pay your taxes online, at the bank, or from your phone. Together, we can build a great nation. GRA.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what as you wunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hwemuma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me do. Me just say. Asempa Gary photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina wo. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Yekube America, obo ade dua kube ene ye de aye. Se wodi guti ana koko mu a, embo apo enti ema no pa aduane ye krabehwa ankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a ewo mu no, ema wosi ni wondompe mu ye den. Vitamin D12 no nso boa ma wo moja no di efusane. Cocoa de aduaba na ye de aye. Na Vegetarian Society a ewo UK agya tumpefi. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Jiba ku sesia. Etufon free telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwe sa ejwadie nkrato yi mu agya tum sey ye. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk.
Hey, it's me pa and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry, ebebri mu ani so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata be bia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord.
Kwame, edani mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side? Charlie, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side. Oh, Charlie, yeah, wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh? You say what? Soccer Bet? Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh. When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with Soccer Bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any Soccer Bet shop or simply download the Soccer Bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With Soccer Bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you do me no come home. For 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Muse Aye.
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Co. Star 924 hash. Banco the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abodu nsuo a eye kroje. Ensuo na ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD Ahwehwe Sajadi Nkati Omaja tum say.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Reviews.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osei.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, sounds will bet me a call into the show. No watch your wagene. Name kai. So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Such a lovely bride, isn't she?
Your Easter Monday just got better as we bring you a new intriguing story of love, hatred, and betrayal. Living a lie. How long can that last?
We're here to do one job, to make a new face for me, the same as my sister's.
Your face and the face in the picture have different proportions. It's not your photo.
Where lies Yanna's vindication? Ruby Ring. Catch the drama as the story unfolds. Premiering Monday, April 18th on Joy Prime, DSTV channel 281 and GoTV channel 180 at 8 p.m.
Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
See,
maji pa se wo ye driver ni no load passengers anaso ni abusuafo etu kwan na naju de suoma kwantimfi wo tai ka adwo na we hosem animu atwocho anwe yempa na konfluenfo ato ahye wo so asem ye hu pa ema bi ntoda ni senti na poncha save aba na poncha save etumi sili over 100 punches wo de gu nso a eya febo enwo hia so betu tai no eno nti transport companies taxi drivers truck drivers cars akese nyina wo hia poncha save bia wo benya bi wo OMV and Science Company Limited wa kra kokom nemle omo no mo ye so distributors omo ne Joy FM ene die no hwe frɛ 0595756449 ana 0302246550 poncha save we save you forever.
10 bet sports betting in them. Now I cost you Ghana. Brabeka gonna ho abra yema wa kense jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and any kika who bebre. Chow betting is this year. What 10bet.com.gh. 10 bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana at Jinkratoya Tum. Ucha susu and yama ubi on the fear do our check.
Ago.
Why no?
Oh, me o akosu ya nie.
Hey, akosu ya blam.
Hey, Joe, na den na wo dan hu nyina yesum kabisi. Na den mahwe TV ne susu e na fridge susu na eya adwuma.
Ye, wano pasem.
Wo ya illegal connections wa hu. ECG wo mo task force a security agencies e ka ho. Ya wo mo eboa se na ebe ya ne ye boni sei ye betumi etu a. Bra etia sa na ye boni nyina e wo ho no mo ase ye nsa so mu a ye do ba kogina court ne atwe aso.
Hey, sa mo na tie.
Illegal connections emwa ECG mo nsanka etu a wo so mo nsaka. Illegal connections emwa enya enyinama hoɔden trodo. Illegal connections ebetimi meja atoto afiefie mi ne nnwuma awodo mu ene betimi nso ama light ibi ekiki nkrofo de bia.
Me show boss efiti na akui meja me ne ye bone a me ye hu. Se wo so bi enam kwan bone so de enyinam kanea edi dwuma frɛ 0551444011 na eka biara de bobo sa nipa ko no ahamu nchichemu ensia ebeye wo dia.
Moma ye nyina nya oman bapa
na yensi illegal connections ano.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sika de ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRN nim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na upe o excuse BRN nim. For quick credit it was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Number for Biara Frewa enye quick credit. Shenen so say quick credit and malone e wo internet so. Enti shena obiara andada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Hey driver, yeni abrepa option se enyi so afa esika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka foforo mai.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bi e beje so. Ah, ye nya botre sei.
Obua kra. Yeni unho time.
Hey, Akingo. What's up? Oja, me battery ne nye. E na oil no so. Why no so aye dey?
Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa beje aposanya fo kwam. Amom duoduo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
Wonua, for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Komra Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors. And the accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Such a lovely bride, isn't she?
Your Easter Monday just got better as we bring you a new intriguing story of love, hatred, and betrayal. Living a lie. How long can that last?
We're here to do one job, to make a new face for me, the same as my sister's.
Your face and the face in the picture have different proportions. It's not your photo.
Where lies Yanna's vindication? Ruby Ring. Catch the drama as the story unfolds. Premiering Monday, April 18th on Joy Prime, DSTV channel 281 and GoTV channel 180 at 8 p.m.
Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Asempa FM.
Ohima, afidie, many church review.
Aden when you sika podwo bi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Na me cruise wo me kia picanto e mono chia onu.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Bribia Roberto favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. Ye washes so the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move for D and O contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distributors our more memoir fanabe Pia. And no one. Now customers are entries Dawson, won't be not Chedia Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demon Yama Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and the price gets Siena Gasa a Kia Canto, and Bell Chill and Win promotion emu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages here, dear Bosso.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najahum YP and the our social media at Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. Our Jumia Ghana so. FDA Ajigred Kratoi Atom.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our princess, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I had this satellite, and the ultra panels, a bomb
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, Edu Munija, Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Pabadi for Dosunti, Franco, Eddie Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianim here. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Emma Rosom Deco dear. Hona se wusu danu wiene do finishing touches. Nemo sisia. I was so do any chilo. Emma Rosom Deco. Omo Arison water heater. Made in Italy size beer. PPR fittings. Chrome stopcock. NEP. Ideal standard straight and corner bar. Bathroom and kitchen taps of pure chrome. And fading and rusty. Quality WC and wash and basins. Beautiful bathroom accessories of different models. Chesa Angel Brigadier. Italian brando. Nagana Hadier. Emma Rose Home Decor. Near papa, now 4 almost some 2-year warranty. Emma Rose Wachimota, Quite Filling Station opposite. Kantanka showroom no lane is one crime. Kumase, Emma Rose Wapatase Police Depot, Genasi Road, Fresh 0559 650 682. Najenche Mubia, Emma Rose Home Decor.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. Sony Ekosiisen Jumedie no wasugusu awutie no. Ma yena mu nyina ase ne yensan so ema makwa ba bi 4 minutes after 5 in studio. The Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, former MP, Tema East constituency and a national organizer hopeful of the NPP. Sounds so ena the Honorable Theophilus Tetechai, also a former member of parliament for the Ablekuma Central constituency and currently the regional secretary
Ekosiisen On
the
Asempa
opposition
FM.
NDC here in the Greater Accra region. Yeah, share name say James Kwabena Bonfe, managing editor of the National Forum newspaper, will join us in studio. Na wabeboa amayedi yen common abremo. Good evening, Obi. The EIU survey is quite interesting, but the NDC will go to Congress and elect John Mahama to lead the party to victory and form the next government in 2025. Kojo Tradels. Obi, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is ever ready for whoever the NDC would elect as their flag bearer, because it's still a done deal victory for him. DMB near victory 2024 near Abele Nungwa. There is one here which says, Obi, EIU is right because JM's track records are there to see. From IMF to Doomsaw leading to job cut, cancelling nurses and teachers' allowances, it's fresh on our minds. However, they would bring him because he is blah, 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 blah. Okay. Kojo Adupako, Ewo Achim Eswum. Obi, the 2020 elections, in my view, presented the NDC with the best opportunity to win the elections. Then, for various reasons. 1, fallout from the banking sector cleanup. 2, Galamsey crisis and the NDC's capitalization on that to campaign in the mining areas. 3, alleged executive corruption. 4, Martin ABK Amidu's resignation and matters arising. 5, the issues with Auditor General and his subsequent resignation. 6, alleged complaints of the media harassment and the murder of Ahmed Swale. 7, issues with free SHS school feeding. 1V, 1D, 1C, $1 million. That's one constituency, 1 million. 8, alleged ethnic harassment of Ewe people, the headland of the NDC. 9, the division and disenchantment amongst NPP rank and file due to the fallout from the parliamentary contest. With all the above challenges, the NDC still, the NPP still won a first round victory. So what does that say about the NDC and their presidential candidate for 2024? Wamfa udin anka message this one says, Obi, in my humble opinion, the report from the EIU does not reflect the true state of the fact in Ghana. Apart from John Dramani Mahama, whoever emerges as candidate for the NDC in 2024 is going to win hands down based on the abysmal performance of this government. Obi, nothing good comes easy. We cannot win the 2024 on a silver platter. We need to be united and work hard towards the victory in 2024 with President Mahama as our candidate. Inshallah, JDM will be sworn in as President of the Republic come 2025. This one says, Obi, Felix and his party should continue tickling themselves. They would laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. They can even combine Mahama, Asirun Ketiano for Swampofo. Ghanaians will never make any mistake. To go back to Doomsaw, regards to Opare Ansa, the answer. Okay, Opare Ansa, the answer. And Chairman Makiba of Asaman Kese, NPP will break the 8. Same Boache and Odiwe Abba. We say, Obi, this is an agenda from the EIU to discredit John Mahama, but we won't fall for it. Trust me, the Ghanaian people will endorse him as president come 2024. He is way better than President Akufo-Addo, and yet even Nana Akufo-Addo became president. That's from Eko Jan, Deputy Team Coordinator for the Southern Sector. And Odiwe Abraham, loads and loads of your messages. This one says, Obi, we've heard the election expert Kwachio Fosu. He said a lot in 2020, yet lost even in his constituency. Krobia Asante, office of the Vice President, and Odiwe Abba. Good day, Obi. Please tell Felix we don't have short memory. When they had power, their job creation proposition was for the youth to cut grass and gather stones for sale. They have nothing new to offer, as Shatawale has said. YouStart is going to give 1 million Ghanaian youth jobs in the next 3 years. Kofi Ofosu in Cancer, CEO, NEIP, and on the way, Abraham. Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover. Akwa bana pom te say.
Philip Osebozo.
Na bibi ekoye ma ode.
Nyame adom. Wo nkwa na utumi home ekoba de na aseɛ kɛseɛ paa na yɛde bɛma twɛdi ampo so ɔgu so ɔyɛ yɛ adom nti Philip bɛda sɛ yie papaapa ma menkyia MPP members nyinaa any potential constituency executives, both the existing and from person Beshemunano. I mean, she won't crying. And by the rules, no, do another echo forms to contest for
constituency
okay leadership positions. Me share one of the old party folks, maybe he had been an executive in Okakwe. Is that south or north? See, I'm not managing a quite no. Now, Messer regional reps, any national reps now, you two must to supervise the election. They should open their eyes well, because in Kofobi Fifrichiria, say one shen ye, one shaman into the bonny barber sign pattern. The best rapa, meaning the America. People are coming in with a different motive, just to scatter what has been built and what will continue to build. Na mesirom papa no mbi omunya omuni ba, especially honorable Ofori yeah Ablikman North MCE meserne pa echiremi me wi amefre no na me da to nanim when the enye ready so ni aka no na maka wie no Philip. So far, my 172 constituencies.
172.
172. It should have been 177, but meant to me, you have 5 because now a brand name the ma no muntima organize because some of the constituencies are vast. A bit is Memphis Central, a super. Now you to me and show me
Memphis Central. Manswa Memphis.
A super. A bit is upper danger west yeah so na almost na executive so it's scattered and the bobo no na e dene mame I win and so sa enchi men call pusigaye men call Boku Central so in all is 5 but we come Mangabe 177 but please that visited to meet the executives 172 and to make us a the reception is overwhelming na di ba ko na me kan say party adwuma no se wo ko executive na so me asem ba ko na meka ma yen kankasa edi into the boni ebe sign your party no let's speak yen kankasa be kan ya bom 2024 we share end this vote suban moditi kromwa and the omudi of parliament na it was a bomodia ni kan ya bom and the kakasa on the campaign platform men ko ya kasa edi atem didi beba men ko ya kasa we gudi ko chi obi kan dia wobetumi aye and the bekwa enu na mehwe and na make the kamasam and this message has really sunk deep in the heart of these executives because
when you are introduced when your name is mentioned do they know you? Udino,
Edino, what name said Titus Glover Dino is an household name. In fact, I give credit to the media because I've been in this business since 2000. You understand? Even Gawati Dino or Shembo Fidino so Banzo and Shiamida. But me banning for the first time, no, it's good. So me for the first time, but do one more in the media space. I should be Kasa the way I defend the party, I project the government, the president, and all that. But party in there, I stand tall. But you need political maturity, you need political experience, capacity, competence are very key, and leadership roles are working team there. Managing people, it's a whole lot. Which I say is a whole lot. In which the role as a former, if any saying, assembly member, an acting presiding member of the municipal assembly, because 2001,
Ekosiise On Asempa
now NDC appointees in Yomoko. So at that time, there was a budget approval in my assembly, no, and by the standing orders, no, it was a Yamubako, Yamaniko Trakonyanzo as a member presiding. My colleagues voted for me to go and preside on the budget and the fee fixing and routine post. I went to my municipal assembly. I'm the assistant secretary of the constituency. For 2000, Makasa Besine, I still talk, defending party positions and government all the time. Me call parliament first, me call 2 missing and more. Level 100, first time, level 100. Me a deputy ranking member for the Committee of Trade, Industry and Tourism. Me santi upon the committee so for 8 years. Vetting ministers and these four, we vetted most of them. I was there. For 8 years. Chief Justice became a vetting. By about power 2017, leadership Mami chaired the Committee of Trade, Industry and Tourism because of the work I've done. And so when you look at the background, as Assistant Secretary in the constituency, as a member of the National Communication team, as an elected assembly member before, as an acting presiding member of the Municipal Assembly, then, say, Metro, which I say, 2-term, 8 years MP, a ranking member of a committee, a chairman of a committee, a deputy minister of the Republic. Now, whoop grassroots, a Juma, that will give my pa. And the wenum na koye in sema me koa me kanwasam. Na 2024 no, yan trankran yo. E was a kofom. A Juma no form, a honey was a yano. I've moved around, and the reason for moving around is how I can associate myself with every constituency. So, what you want to boy, me no baby a constituency in the idea. Ebra me ni nanado, me can the campaign team no. You were 5 young men. Titus Glover, Dominic Tuo, Governor Chidaku Mensa, Brian Champon, any as a Kwame Siama former sports, and any Bache Jaco, or me campaign manager Eddie Mananado. Two owner who told the whole of this country, and the Belmino calling a Munina. And the Epepoa, Unya Ubio, typical grassroots or conform, Edikoye Juman, and the matters are so far so good, and I'm so.
Moto no matter say Femodin.
Femodin say Miss Kawanutum. Is that senior Tina me Casana or interjectimia, and answer me Kawanutum. Natri, Femodin, and Uta. And Medomuna say,
where's Daniel Titus Niquate Glover?
And yes,
Daniel Niquate Titus Glover.
That's it. That's it.
We also Chai. I love his zeal. Say Obama in Pokwa. So
I love him too.
Yeah, the arrangement there. Titus. Hey, Mr. Titus. Daniel Niquate Titus Glover,
aka Femodio. What is senior better idea? Woman who bet me.
Sao?
Me pet cry.
Peno.
Oh, senior politics there was a SUB.
Yeah. Obiso on was Swedro last week.
Yes, I was Agona West, Agona East, Gomwa West, Kumfi. That was the Friday. And you know me Western North. Western region, not maybe right central.
But it's a capital intensive thing.
It's a whole fatigue.
Easy. I can imagine. Okay. And former member of parliament Ablekuma Central and regional secretary Edema NDC. Last week, we started a conversation around Ablekuma Central. Around the time messages are a buyer from I was looking for one to read out for you. Quite an interesting test from the Ablekuma Central constituency. Okay, Osei. Obi. We all know Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nati lost mainly because of the holiday, which affected voter turnout at Abose Okai. He even won at Abose Okai. Tetechai's assertions about the former MP are obviously laughable. The records are there to show. No MP's performance in Ablekuma Central, whether past or present, can match Honorable Eben's 4 years achievement. For Latif, the least said about him, the better. He sat on the back of Okada to avoid pressure from constituent. He has nothing to show in his over 1 year on the seat. Greetings to...
No, who can we? Who can deal with?
Sorry. Oh, I
didn't.
Fieron Mateko, who knew?
Obi, young can ask him. Missy, young can ask him. Share.
Oh, there, a man for challenge with the year and
Obi. Candidates BR.
Yes.
The first term. Or appealing to the people in the second term.
That's true.
So then you can watch them. Forget about them. No.
Akwaba na ete saying.
Yeah. Obi. Maminchia minyu opinion. titles na me bona baso say baby a opese odi the politics econo idea ehia yi pa oman no ade baako a ye nyina e wo say ye hwe ni say getting the right people at the right places at the right time. Your politics are ye wo me mu nyina no challenges are ye face bebre no is as a result of putting square pegs in round holes. It affects party structures, you know. It affects governance as well. And you know, all the time, you know, young boy and woman say people with experience, people who are ready to work, people who are ensure say the governance in the country, you know, a bedu pempen subia edi productivity, a bit more money, those are the people we need to support. Because you can say Sebi say Nyansan 40
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. And they refuse. Sebi, the fools will take over. And when the fools take over, they will rule according to their conscience. And you know, it is very important, say, as political parties, you know, we should always go for the best. Sen is beya, insisaye, yenyana ye pese yenyano, ye to me inya. And also any the benefits ebeba of mine. You know, my party mean your opinion, at the back for a very laudable decision.
Yeah.
What take it? Maybe I make one. At the time I may decide say, Mayor Regional Secretary among my party, no. Be Musri. Because now they felt say, oh, an MP wanting to lead the party as a secretary.
As a secretary.
Are they?
No, a demotion.
Exactly. But no moon butaya etechiri. And then when I sit here, I'm so happy. Say,
yeah,
I've been part of the change in the Greater Accra region. And you know, me born abaso, and I think say, it was a party for no, enche. Na min campaign money because me mum there. But for the fact say, you person you building political parties are standing the test of time now. We need people understanding the political system and structure. So through that, you know, you bet me enhance political work in this country. Now, Obi, and you may say in some way, Baby Bubu only dear. A Dawson.
And when the EIU report, Nana.
Obi, but I never call me once a week. Nyama honmu. But I'm say, you.
This week, you know, week and Ryan Monday and Tuesday. In the week,
and maybe one more meeting here. Obi. There is an issue in this country. A border on national security.
Okay.
Me say all media houses to avert their minds onto those issues.
To those issues. Okay.
Oh, sometimes, you know, you bet me who maybe you bet funny say a trivia. They did good in but young caught the substance of the issue. They say in terms of governance, you know, what are the benefits? What are the effects? And that one issue me monitor media space, you know. The issue of Sewa Bruni. Obi, no matter what the issues are, Nyama APAP, you know, there are issues that borders on national security. There are issues that borders on criminality.
Alleged.
Yes, alleged criminality. And these are issues in governance, you know. And what's a YDD agro?
Fortunately, the minority in parliament indicated
yes.
They are looking
and I'm
into
very
this.
happy,
Let's see how it goes.
The minority in parliament, you know, Ajiatumu say, this is an issue money but it shouldn't be only the minority.
Okay.
The media space should have interest in this. Because we are building a nation. And the security systems, you know, are very, very important. Because uti narrations nibi. What I heard say, somebody will move from somewhere without going through checks and then join the president in your friend say a traveler. Obi, it's something that we need to look at.
Okay.
And see, my funny say we are looking at that moral aspect. So any idea what say we should look at what he has here. But then in terms of good governance, let's look at some of the infractions and then deal with it as a people.
Very well.
But then the issue of the e-levy, I'm also very glad say
and what
minority.
Kind of, let me read this. Where something my good friend Sami Okujetua Blakwa sent on what the move they've made at the Supreme Court. Osei, Obi, we've today successfully filed an application at the Supreme Court to injunct the implementation of the obnoxious e-levy pending the determination of our substantive case. Hearing is fixed for 4th May 2022. The government GRA must suspend its 1st May plans. All parties have been served. Failure to suspend implementation is tantamount to contempt. The e-levy war is on.
Who said that?
Oh, Munya Botre. I message I'll call you to Black Wadi Abraham.
Are we fighting? Are we fighting?
Oh, Munya Botre. There's something kind you. It might be oh, and you to Asem. Okay, and that's what the Honorable Okuyetua Blakwa has sent to me. And Osei, the your friend is saying the writ before the court, the Supreme Court now, almost say between Haruna Idrisu, Mahama Ayariga, and Samuel Okuyetua Blakwa as plaintiffs, applicant, and the Attorney General as a defendant respondent. I want to say an application for interlocutory injunction pursuant to Article 1294 of the Constitution, Rule 5 of the Supreme Court Rules, and Order 25 of the High Court Civil Procedure Rules 2004. And I almost say, okay, I'm a lawyer, Godwin Kujo Tamaklo Esquire. And where injunction Musiki from the highest court of the land to say again. And this injunction seeks to stop government from implementing e-levy from the announced date of 1st May. Because almost a hearing for this application has been set for the 4th of May 2020. We would see how this would pan out. Yes.
Yeah. Inti Obi. As time goes on, but the main issue, you report, Obi, city a lot of media discussions on the issue.
We zoom into the issues ankasa on our table. James Kwabena managing editor of the National Forum newspaper. Kwabena akwaba na apomu ye de.
Ya nya obi me nananum se srewe nya.
Nipa wu na wasa ye.
Wu na hiaw. Wu na hiaw. Say ye tinkwam yi. Ye wade. Na se de me kan da bia no me ye perpetual optimist. Na obia wasua eye Greek mythology kakra no obi bi ne efre no Anteos no say ne ma me the earth goddess one no kuntokwa na se ono ye mono e say odi ne ka famu na chi ka famu na ho de aba. It is defeat that makes him strong.
Asempa FM.
Abi before ye sunsun ba kono no ukuma pema apembeba. Never say die phobia. The same concept. Say yenim ko yenim dwane ye kwako yenim ko a no my Ghana na etoda media say the greatest resource this country has is not gold, it's not diamond, it's not oil.
It is human resource.
It is human. Unfortunately, that is the most mismanaged resource in this country. Political leadership, parliamentary leadership, executive leadership, judiciary. We cut and run ourselves amok.
It is a political party. Me, I was in there and I've left partisan politics. I'm not speaking against parties. But your poor way of running parties in this country is attributable to the problems that we have in this country. Tetechai were NDC, the Obeka Bia, SSM Kasetia. Tatos Grover were MPP, the Obeka Bia, SSM Kasetia. Meanwhile, Asama Tetechai can't, know. From your own man, or class and pobio, but enam nipa boni semti, wadania ni ayan ayat to say, ayan MPP fonti no moyanisa. Tatos Global Susomwa or can nip from being a yo, but a NDC for NT now a Daniel need yet said a NDC 14 years. So ye who papa ye way mukra. Ntida me MPP near NDC 49 yet. Me NDC near MPP 4 add your muina and yet. Now ye then ye cost Samani ye. And we forget. Obi, say, yeah. From 1993, January 7 to date, people are womo empe mayiye, are womo choma yasan, ebi wo NDC mu, ebi wo MPP mu, ebi wo parties in Kayaka, womo medi omanyi soda, ebi wo asori mu, ebi wo nkramusum mu, ebi ya soja 4, ebi ya posi 4, ebi ya atemua 4, ebi ya central the ubo 4. And I say my observation be Obi, the evil network of this country is more united than the good network. One man edio man yinyano. Omu won kabomu saying say man who you know. We get too tired of each other so early. We are so suspicious of each other. We are always cutting each other down.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
You never try for mistakes. Now why not tell my you hand more bit my cajam say onion from soda? That we get so that was not a mistake by hey massa. Oh comes to come. Near casting you road the moi. And it mean cast a year so bonnet so dear. But yen she acquire for so ye a man your seminal because at time the kind of politics we have done over the years. A few way say 2022. Ye the last year, aye ramu January 7, 2023. Now this fourth republic, we di infie poly address. Ya yebi, ye koye nim, ye nya se ye bu ehwa bomfia. Na no statistics bi a me hweye. Obi wouldn't say aye a friend saying lifespan. As at 1986, now 44 years for Ghana. And the lifespan is 64.8 as a day. Yakuye ni mana say yakuye. Penetration of electricity in Ghana. Problems are what do so in the we are broadening the network.
Yeah, we are second to South Africa in
South Africa. I don't even want to compare to any nation, Obi. I'm looking at Ghana. And now, me na namu chrome sante kwa your light. Yanya light kakra wo kandige. Kintampon chrome no bi na mebubo no. Longoro light fa manchala kandige yes. Alupire baba yo kandige. Wosre. There's electricity there. When I was growing up, even Kintampo, there was no electricity. I'm just saying that nobody are paid yet, but our case is not that helpless. Yensusumu yehu abomfia. Na yenyai se yedi nkontompo ni nada eye ho tata chai otiamui ni greatest enemies any outside NDC they are in NDC. One more SN pa onim that was global there sa e woni party mu. We should be a bit, honest and sincere about certain things. Now, you may have allowance kakra. Now, I know Michelle will be my friend who trying to intro.
Okay.
Obi, you are said you. Compare a friend say, I didn't be a coffee now. Made a couple of me. Now, Hey, Eddie, me round my me what the way I me train and magic delivery. That this gentleman, body di, me money di. And I'm sure he also TA programs. Okay. No, came me. I say, me first and poor come now. And I say no, I will casano. First, not the way we see Kankodo, as then I say, oh, yeah, Danino. And I'm say, oh, sir, we a nippo, Nampacho, who bet much remy. Say the name is Canonra. And then the matching one corner. Oh, say, oh, yeah, oh, what's some quanka? No, yeah, and I'm so, me any paid yet. No preference. Okay. Now, me, I did back woman when they say, I am too expressive to pretend about my positions. Or so, who they are neutral? I'm saying neutral. I have never been neutral. I take positions, but I try to take principled positions. And if I change my mind, Mrs. Sama dream or position be a matter say, Tatana Nemenoko, Madonna Madre Mene, that was Grover Qua. Mini problem class a Mrs. Sama dream. Okay. That is me. And there is no shame in politics if you are going to be sincere and honest about changes in positions. But principle there, Obi, they are eternal. Accountability in public life is you can't compromise on that. It doesn't matter whether it was my father, J.K. Bonfe. And I have shown, say, I will hold whoever who is in charge accountable. And we will do so.
Very well. Very well, Kwabena. Mame Nase. I'll come back to you on the substantive issue on our table. Now, after Timi Asasi Din Koma, Minstrom will say, Melcom Easter promo no is still on. And yes, yeah, the Easter weird, but if you need to purchase goods at affordable prices, the only place to go to a Melcom. Terms and conditions apply. In the Melcom branch, branches are scattered all over in our country. Melcom is where Ghana truly saves. And share code way so star 924 hash. Star 924 hash. A CBG code on which they say, and they are barefootino. Only here say obe free office. Na de be a 190 call branch bank and a branch unless there was something to do here, say what we call bank. You don't need to go there. Offer a phone from the comfort of your home or office. Or dial star 924 hash and follow the prompt. Ubetimi ayo banking transactions in anywhere, anytime. It's unbelievable. Some of the things are meant for the technology area. You just have to dial star 924 hash and please you get diggy with it. It's very convenient, safe, and reliable. In the motion and so MIN. CBG Samin Sign Phantom and him say other alternatives ni ATMs ni electronic platforms including one USSD no edaso eye ejuma. Follow them on Facebook, Twitter, and then on Instagram. For further inquiries, call them on 0302 216 000. CBG or see we stand with you. More cancer hamo. And as we ni bi odofo bi wadamfo bi a cancer hano de achinya onya no aduro. Ye de ahyemutwim se cancer de enya we no anu no edene sa na wewu da bi cancer sisi anu aduro ewo ho. Oko Sweden Ghana Medical Center. Omo special cancer center. Now, cancer diagnostics and a treatment, it's now gotten very easy. They continue to make life easy when it comes to cancer diagnostics and a treatment. The Sweden Ghana Medical Center, Cancer Center, say prostate cancer, cervical cancer, breast cancer, endometrial cancer, and other solid cancer tumors. We now perform biopsies, surgeries, and other surgical procedures in our new state-of-the-art surgical theater. There were surgeons, urologists, gynecologists, oncologists, and other specialist consultants. Okohwa solution we here be for cancer treatment. Honkwadie de ebema. Yawo Katamanso behind Lakeside Estate, Community 8. Your numbers in 0201 409 403, 0201 409 403, and 0262 253328. Now, any Encomo Sweden Ghana Medical Center taking away the burden of cancer. Ensure Nansem we are come from our pa a say cool mineral water. And the reason is not a baby no miensa. Number one is A natural mineral water ye nyano from an underground source. Ewo suhum na nkese forest ni means nsuo no krojen. The source is free from chemical and microbial contamination. Refreshing and rich in natural mineral because of BB produced under strict hygienic conditions. Na ye bottle at source. CSIR on Water Research Institute na ehwe e supervise bibia ye ewo ho. Na ye sign so at the back Ghana Standard Authority, Food and Drugs Authority, and at WHO guidelines, papa and ye didi ejuma ewo ho. Ye will be a sachet mu ne bi nso bottle. Ye factory no an ankese ningo off Suhum Kofridia Road. Frame 0202 929 775 0202 929 775. Say cool natural mineral water. Absolutely refreshing. Na your betting company be mama bar or modiano a very big online. Oko www.10bet10bet.com.gh, and then you can enjoy secured betting experience, 24/7 support always at your disposal, instant payment, global sporting event, more than 60 different market, virtual sport, and some amazing bonuses. In the mention and so MIA. Now log on to www.10bet.com.gh. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. In the China owner Oshas EIU report matters arising. 10 minutes, me pacho.
Obi. Meda tiefo nyina ase. So omanya bere amuso omutie ya nwumre. First of all no Asemba kwa mpese meka ne say minwa penyi espouse the fact say as o man no ye konkan. That is very true. But yen kan ho say adikopa akon ama ye nyina ye kokan as o man no is because you criticize ye home.
Yes.
And I've always said, say, as leaders, let's accept criticisms in good faith.
Yes.
Because criticism, say, it gives direction. Sometimes it's very hurting when you are being criticized, especially the hard way. But what do you pick certain things out of it. Intino, say, omano ebe konkanya. It's because we have this friendly political discourse. Yet to make a criticize the policies various governments editorial. It is a healthy development.
Okay.
We shouldn't see that as Bibia ye draw your home adequately. No. That is why every government wants to do something beneficial for its people. Because when himself say one yes idea na, there's no legacy here.
Okay.
So we are moving forward as a country because of the fact say we allow ourselves to be criticized, and it is something that we should always encourage, no matter how difficult you find it. It is better than to pick cutlasses, sticks, and other weaponry to fight. Obi, EIU report. I believe said this is not the first time institution Omaya report on Yaman Ghana.
Yes.
Now most of the reports now it's more of economic intelligence reports, and mostly border on issues of the economy, our banking sector. Nyama party on the lives of the people. They forecast. And I'm saying the political aspect. Now most of their conclusions, is based on that economic and country risks factors now emotional.
Okay.
And they look at the implications. And I think that is normal. Because whatever a government does has an effect on the citizenry. And the citizenry will take decisions based on the effect of government's actions or inactions. To a very large extent, it gives a picture of what to expect. And that is why in their report, in Sembi Omu Kano, it's about what? Expectation. When your research be I yet to say opinion post be take it. Ya fa say sample size be opinion poll. Obeka say that is the decision of the people. And ufa a number way out of this sample size now. This is how they feel and this is how they think. We should set parameters, very clear. Now, Obi, throughout this morning, I don't know, say buapayo, and I say yenya kratano and kind what the report seeks to do. But a lot of media commentators report on Modi to Abontino a little bit misleading. I think say who can assemble. You were just direct, say a report and they say your farmer hammer, you be Lucy. But that is not what the report seeks to do. And I believe, say, well, the journalists have a way of drawing the picture. But sometimes, they take the report, a bit flash, as what the whole thing is about. Into Behu newspaper nim, let the abohom numu, Mama to lose 2024 elections. Usha paper nenima, Obeka say, hey, here are you for report of match only. But by report in Mwankasabon say that is not what they intend. Into Ube say, Honorable Felix Kwachu Kasano. Otwin wadwen eba honom and obi mamika kan bibi kakre bi ewo hanom on me can report on election watch.
Okay.
I see the next parliamentary and presidential elections are due in 2024 under the constitutionally mandated term limits. Mr. Akufo-Addo cannot run for a third term. Mahama is reportedly considering whether to run again, but we expect the NDC to seek to revitalize its prospects with a fresh candidate. After 2 terms of MPP government, we expect the NDC to win the 2024 presidential elections and to gain a small majority in parliament.
But then that paints exactly the picture the media put out.
No, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't. Obi, a expectation. Nia obi esusuye Asempa etie no onye any scientific survey ewo ho what you say but ode nyama kika ho Obi, this report is based on 2020 this report is based on 2020 now at that time the areas bi wo hono a omo expertise eso wo share areas to say your friend saying omo share current assessment of the banking sector omo share other areas the economy the economic structure risks omo share omo share the entire country your risks omo share political assessment risks. These are areas omwejuma over the period a center war. And like I said, they use that to foresee what will happen in the future. These are areas you see qualitative and quantitative analysis at the year. Okay? And ukshe report no more. And more details as to maybe omufa data ni bibia omudeye omu research and they painted a picture about the economy and political risks over the within the 2020 picture mu painting, you know, it was similar. Really, within that period, no, those things occurred. Yes, we had an election. There were challenges with the election, but Ghana did not undergo instability. And for that reason, they rated us in a very positive light. What you say?
Yes.
They looked at so many factors. But and then in 2022, Obi, this report, for me, is outdated.
You think so?
I'll tell you the reason why. Especially on the economy of this country.
Okay.
A lot of things have changed. A lot of things have changed. And then, in the history of this country, over 12 years, your inflation rate is gone haywire. This report did not anticipate that. In America, say even you see report way, and there are basis for argument. Between 2020 and 2022, no, the time lapse, a lot of things have occurred.
But the report Nika said on our prediction on the NPP, based on our baseline survey, the NPP would need to work on the economy.
And let me tell you why.
Those things.
Yes, that is true. OSHA elections are over the period now.
Yes.
Within 4 years, like maybe a lot of things may happen. What is here?
Yes.
In America, say, per what this report has presented, currently, the situation of the country is worse than what they saw in 2020. It's worse than what they saw in 2020. Because in 2020, the public debt alone was not what it is today. The interest payments that government has to pay, that is shrinking our developmental budget, cannot be compared to 2020. Obi, are you getting me?
Ekosiise On
Asempa
Asempa FM.
Resources are as of mine. It has shrunk so much to the extent that government is finding it even difficult to raise revenue to support its own budget. And that is why we are being asked to pay what? E-levy. And at the time of producing this report, the circumstances within that, gave that circumstances, picture. But 2022, they are not the same. The hardship that we saw in 2020 and today's hardship, you cannot compare to what we saw in 2020. Today, it is worse. And in 2020, if they were predicting, say, there's going to be a change in government in 2024, which was a trender since 1992. You see, they don't just do their reports. They are also looking at trend analysis. Say, since 1992, this has been the trend. And they have looked at the indicators. Nyama, Emma, sa trend, Ekoso. Okay? So, what I'm trying to say is, say, in 2020, they foresaw, say, 2024, the NDC is going to win the 2024 elections now. Although it was based on the economic outlook at that time, and the situation has not improved. Situation, are worse. That is one thing I want to draw all of us our attention to. Obi, apart from that, our understanding is every 8 years, there's always a change in government.
A change in government, yes.
So they anticipate to say, per what is happening, especially in the 2020 elections, where the NDC came out strongly, even in opposition, to the extent, say, even in parliament, we were able to match the government in power with that number of seats alone clearly shows say this is a party here. It was on the verge of what? Winning power. Naturally, you will expect to say all situations being equal, no? In the next elections, that particular party will now be able to form what? The next government. But you see, these are things that guides all of us. That is why when such reports comes now, use statistics we understand what the issues are about. But now me say benefits can send one thing that Ghanaians are looking forward to is to ensure say the good works of John Mahama is enhanced. And nobody should underestimate that. Obi, me can say COVID ebaye. Our health infrastructure did a great deal of support for us as a country. Sabi, sanyameni ni honu manka, anka yenimia anka omayano anka yebefe. And that was where people actually saw the goodies of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Because we say prior to 2020 elections, people were painting the picture as if say those things were not necessary, they were not needed. But those were the things that created employment for the people. And the government relied on those infrastructural development. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. At the employing call for, look at the category of employments that were done within the health sector. From nurses, from doctors, from laborers, from cleaners, what have you.
Okay.
Just infrastructure. Look at the benefits. The share in schools, the benefits. And report now, Bano, we as a party, we've taken the report in good faith. I've always said, say, in politics, if you don't do political marketing, then you don't understand politics. Obi, as a marketer, I can pick a stone. Okay? With the born mouth. Say, Obi, jibuwa we. What's that way me the yede? But I can go and polish this stone. Maybe beton amount $100 ubeto meboa. Exactly. Intino report no my no. Although report no sebi me in terms of freshness no for me no a but in some woman no it is good for all of us.
Okay.
And I can assure you say yanum bi no baby ayeti no position ye kra no nyama bi wo no ma ye tumi fa ye ho and for it because you are a leader and you must always show example. But adeba ko betumi aka kira on say we do a lot of market service. Now become market surveyor
at a more party level, okay,
political level within the constituencies and so on and so forth. And I can tell you, sir, I have no doubt in my mind, sir, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is the best candidate
for the NDC going into
2024 elections.
Very well. I'll come back to Maminya a copy. Let me see the report. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, Country Risk Service Ghana, and it's dated February 2021. The Economist Intelligence Unit, in the way a report they issued in February 2021. Country Risk Service ratings report, blah blah blah, and quite a detailed report. So Osei or more economic risk structural risk assessment, political risk assessment, all here. And then they look into 2024 elections as well. In Tiahona, a lot of the media attention.
I don't quite report it to be.
Yeah, the 2024 bits, no. Yeah, this place, right?
It's just from the political.
Yeah, from the political risk cannot come in. Great. And the honorable, report, no. At saying,
the issues be the subjects of the discussion topics, no. And we are back on Asempa FM. The political stability that will endure for the next 5 years, and also come. Then when the prediction on the CD. Professor Gachi said inaccurate, and also can topics na di mai. Then the telecoms chamber are pushing for education to help mitigate the negative impact of e-levy on the industry. And also e-levy law also review because salary automatically is going to affect some charges there. And to make us say many of you are doing because obey Juma and the salary, he decide not to go through the bank. Now or the fahwa. So long as he's using the system to make payments. And then by the legal regime there were about attract some charges. And the honor many telcos review because it is a platform that they are using and the enabling environment that has been created. Me do Winiba as part of my campaign for two. Asempa FM. Me am using me to credit. Na me do shop no. Shop on no any the bucket wa. Or no yet transfers no on the Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And dina I was me sending bibi kakra edima me nipe bi.
Okay.
And the sending I think 250 Ghana cedis. And I catch me so, about 10 Ghana cedis. Or papa na bofra nya gina manim. And my cousin, my big brother, Raman, Abdel Rahman Global. Also gina on I got talk credit apart from the transfer no. On so service me charge 10 Ghana. And I'm say, or no service provider no or charge 10 Ghana. And the government who is providing the enabling environment, my juma no ekoso kama no on the initial charge na. I remember papa ni hwe me. Also one abu meeting was here. Or no infrastructure no service now or no tech no they are to other area transfers cano. What in the 10 sharp. But a buying no work no an enable environment that were created for this business to go on. Or no tech no the orthodox no on fanya bibi how. Even though they have some corporate social responsibility, we applaud them. We give them thumbs up for that. But major so impact duma ye okromo ano ejina banso. And Jabandi or you know, anything you levy the buy no. Say benye bibi kakra edi film na ye dia complementing revenue generation na are buying a shada or the bay. And for me, I think say education we should do it in totality. People should understand say and yes you cannot say now with but the platform now ye platform na bano. He's a major platformer among for diga waso. So say chebi kakra na buying enfamboa. I see nothing wrong about it. Philip, me campaign me call Western North. Me free ho and me ba Western region. Se sha sanwiso. You do baby we share cocoa roads aye wa. Na debi makase any opportunity mania as part of my national organizer campaign no. Abenjuma bi a me wa go bosso aye no. Me twa video. And to be do asanwiso no e wo people no so no. Mama mia, part of the road is a concrete. It be a concrete, and it be a normal bituminous surface. Now me free safe she hono. Me free body about contombra. A contombra me nemwa and the me that there's a swamai. Now I'll give you the video for you to see. Who the wideness of the road, Coco Road, are greater than this so. Why ye be bia? I left to apply the bitumen. Now the chip is nego so. Then I'm and me jina kra no na me bisa taxi driver say Asempa FM me wo come kasa me so yo mbochelo na atena so mo be paso yi ba wi say akwana mo fa so mo hu ni sen o si o mo hu bi da because they be aban ba ye be yo go and see that they are so swaman eko enchi The road project under the Nando's government supervisor Makwata. Senior Makwata. Ye was a pomo. Now when is the engineer says you ever heard of Cocono, do one pa a honey friba. And I really applaud the government for what they are doing. Now we do a bridge a walk on Akasia, baby. Our contractor don't fix bridges. The people in that part of the Western North region are going to be excited about it. EIP report they care about infrastructure when you come because a banner sanwa productivity is enhanced or is increased and money gets into pockets of people because akwane ye mo trouble na who come bantem obi a me hihano e wo form wo and the idea na e wo say yeboa ana yebo amana baso for what he has discussed on Asempa. Na economic intelligence unit serve is a welcome news. On my grey areas, they suspect say MPP there's a possibility say it won't go well for us. The economy, youth unemployment, infrastructure. Now, I say, what you mean? What Felix? We have a or see, I buy any youth unemployment and then you near Jumaye. Mr. No, abem. No, abem pa on chemi youth unemployment. You remember the Graduate Unemployment Association under their watch? Now, I expected him to speak on it, to be blunt and bold enough. Unemployment is a social menace, it's a national security issue. And the Abembia Wuba, it was so open at least to find quite a faswa. Uber solve unemployment situation. Of course, they're not go by. There are issues about backlogs of payments. I agreed. But eventually, you bet your Eddie Maumo. But you want to move beyond a Juma, permanent jobs. Because NAPCO is not a permanent job. Menu, your G2s are not a permanent job. And Nuntina, sir, what is the name? Is EIU? Youth Enterprise, funny saying.
NEIP.
No, YE.
NEIP. And a new one. You start. You see, you want to create entrepreneurial my youth no more for more so they can get the permanent jobs to do. But they should not be like a poverty alleviation fund. So because I call a basic enti, yadimawa ungotiaka. I would love say yemfankoshe banks in so that you'll be able to make sure say you be policies because poverty alleviation all is in the buy. Yentimam should and this is for BBBBB tajal there. Almost the BBBBB buy. And you go see baby. So if you want to do this youth start program, I want to support your friend saying the youth know amunyen and the juma be aya. For me, I'm happy about it. But yen in a way say you must know. Say Abensikano is not for free. At least the BB kakra ebetoso so that it can revolve. Na obia benyes kadibi utia the chai tia kabila tia na mesumi tia ye benya bi edi am fufuro obaba edwuma no. So this is a way to cure unemployment now as social menace within the setup. It's a national security threat. And you need to think outside the box. Quite so and a meso unemployment. What does it? And for me, this is one angle to cure unemployment situation. And the EIU report about unemployment situation. But meanwhile, I buy edition or bois say you to in terms of infrastructure. Look, the demands of this country are not going to stop. It continue to grow and increase every second, every minute. Because people keep expanding, moving to new development areas. I was about providing services, or the roads back or the Kenya back or the school back or the so back. So we'll continue to expand and move into all other areas.
Ebane sa na dia so dia beto aban so. To provide social services.
Asempa FM.
So infrastructure wise, aban na said ye say to no gidin kakaka no. Ye be den ye de be ko ye de akobɔ team before no ma dia ye dwuma. Enti dia yi ayu e dia beto no. The Abano and Nanado's government continue to provide infrastructure. If you generate revenue, and 80% or about 70% of this revenue is servicing debts, not debts incurred by Nanado's government alone. A young pressure and this it is not an Akufado's government alone that's procured loan for this country. It started in the days of Tatachai, NDC 1, NDC 2, way back. And so or turning in the boom. So that impression I create is Nanado Abajibusan don't know, minimum yadu. So long as you the Swawa, you the Jawa, they the Swaw. It's a period not edu. I was a Ucha Busiana, thank you. Oh, you are doing Busiana. I was Utiaka. So cumulatively, Nina Kabomuno and now the call. And again, government compensation. Government do my for almost I can imagine a few months ago, I think was it February, I delayed a crack call 30th. Hey, speak up. Oh, not you, senior Ovani. Yeah, Kayama speak up back me go back and say, hey, I been to me to me, I been you my worker. And the one who know. Oh, bag me. I went over Vejo. Oh, Vejo. What does he? So government compensation itself, the economy, including the editor ebusagiano, it was cutting number one. And the one is left for capes has always been a challenge. And Nuntin Ayepe other sources of revenue a bit bosu buying revenue generation to do more infrastructure for this country. And the you don't want to say said they are pointing out some of these things to us. And government has welcomed it. Because report Nabano, I think from an external perspective, I catch it as the Ekosoni, so that we can move in the next 2.5 years. As you did so, when best when I say a Faswa will be able to redeem some of these challenges ahead of us. And for me,
say if not, you are losing the 2020.
We are not losing 2020. Tata Chai talking. That is NDC.
The report.
No one can report. So you think we should sit down? No, I'm not challenging what they have said or what they have published. But you think we should sit down as an incoming national organizer, grassroots? I should sit down for us to lose the power? No. You see, Ghana Fono said the Union Bekasa. An MPP government, regardless of our performance, is far better than NDC government. Trust me. Far better than NDC government. And to mean come where money yede, for me is reassuring. So we have a lot of work that we should do within the next 2.5 years. So the repair of this country can zampa. A human edition and another bensemino and MP abino. Ya boy but not to because mostly government and omuja power in more position. And the Juma over yano and the bedi kind and the actually said I would be a collection. And for me, I see nothing wrong about this report. You for a publication. It is the entire year a wake-up call to us. Say, as a party, as a government, we need to team up together and go to the grassroots and work. Team up forward, the only one is there. They want to see everything feeling gardoji. If you have challenges, let them know. Say, when. So these are my problems. These are my challenges. However, I'm not sleeping. Monday beer was said another buying oyebiano. Oguso yo opposition there. Say you know better. Say na go for buying yedi and they will say but I can assure you, between now to 2024 general elections, MPP are buying an MPP party will work so hard. As for that 8, inshallah, we'll break it.
You'll break the 8.
We'll break the 8.
Mate.
We'll break it.
That's
yes, because we're going to have a new face. I agree.
Yes.
That is another challenge. But the performance of Donado's government is a starter. Any near Obetwasono, Neidiakoyo, Maya so when we generally have issues, we have problems, we should let the people know. But a worse MPP government is far better than a better NDC government.
Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, any attending can Ekosiisen saying Natri meba. Natri. there are 30 seconds.
The last statement of making about the new face. What say political watchers in Pepe, the face on the ballot paper counts in an election. Don't discount it.
Yeah.
And when I hear people discounting the fact, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a known figure in this country and formidable.
On Asempa
People just want to, sweep it under the carpet. Maybe someone will say, are these people really political analysts? Because if you understand elections, Akufo-Addo, look at the number of times he fought to even win elections on their own party ticket, to even contest national elections. But at the end of the day, it was the face. It was the face. So the report is not something that people just have to
very well.
Listen.
And the one we'll do is yentie we mrana fe yenyamre ni yentie James Kwabena Bonfe. His views on the issues on the table. Muntie we me basisi.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Reviews.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osibisa.
Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, sounds will bet me a call into the show. No watch your wajane. Name kai. So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Yeah, from Merle. Don't miss it.
Asempa FM.
Showbiz Review.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say anu mu die inso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kai se nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Yes, pion, ni adruni mu achile.
Pia whatever.
Yes.
Na, you see a maybe shampoo wuni bi.
Mi woni nyine.
Me hwehwe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water ye nsu project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR water research FM. Aye enye na kra. Sa wonom a wo miri mu jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water for aseye wonankasi ningo kofodie sun kwante tempon no so say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi enti fra won wo 026903110 ana baby a woto nsuo bia wo benya bi say cool natural mineral water absolutely refreshing FD ahwehwe say adwade nkra to yi mu agye ato mu say eye.
Hey, it's me pa and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua car no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Freto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa Utuni radio Mupa Odim 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, del papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni, all talk all day. Ekosiisen On Asempa de Ebrono. James Kwabena Bonfe ewaha, Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover ewaha, Theophilus Tetechai ewaha, Medini Osei Bonsu. Mpanyifo mienu de kan akwasa, emra so si ebetie James Kwabena Bonfe. James, me ntio.
Me, I take positions. I'm not neutral. I take positions on issues.
Based on your conviction.
Absolutely. And not necessarily a party thing. Partisanship.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
You say we program now or church for you na Miss Professor Bako or man me message. Oh, but any papa moi.
Okay.
I Professor George Usu is
okay.
Miss Professor Bako na. OTM in our case in some American about your journey as a nation. Say we are not say said now may be now I don't think you said that, but now men Casamaya and criticize you home. Now mum and I'm here and Pia Guinea and senior maybe enco ye. Now mum quiet first of the canon. I thought that ye tree home as a Bermudo. Ye tree home a jajamu and we the negativity. Say I said as if say yeah there between ko ye no I don't know make say my yenesa. If you say unim contrary to say yeah binum say the nation is polarized no near no. Census report 2010 any provisional results of 2021. Yes. HSA at we seem to be more integrated than any time in our history. Now indicator here intermarriage.
That's the strength.
Intermarriages. That's
our strength.
A cost now or trauma me say yeah me fair no so county prof. Where they made us say na the teacher na mode scoring mark no mama na perform kakra. Mama mark. But obi me born tell kakra. You see Asen North, former member of parliament, na seven. Me too no fubi wo Peace FM. One tia, one year. E bedru de den no. Ono kwa ni jejiriji. Me papa bu baby kire me. O ye kasa mu deck kasa. He din dajan la dahara. He dahara de ware. O fru dua tintin ko ja onan a, wo ja nan ene tre. On can say, on my way, Emra, and she was a similar Juma. Already, Wako Casa or court, which is a one can of crow court.
what wrong crate say one ni no crunch electoral commission
Ekosiisen
public
On
office
Asempa FM.
matikra say ya institute case and I say ya initiate case against you on perjury. Mr. James Jechi question Udi James the outspoken me papa at the son or they told me Mr. we me namesake. Be careful. Now NDC for yodo no. O problems are don't forget that a free party no. On 3 occasions previously, 2012, 2016, the party disqualified you. One more can say now wouldn't to mean contest parliament. 2020 impo woko contest here no. Petition by national, if a region by national, and a national for a boat to go ye. And a woko contest here. One kasa wouldn't name. Mr. And ya kwa na ya mamra yo obi. And I don't think say asem na ye kan wasem no asem a esese odidi agro metwa ne tia wo ho. Obi telcos chamber. And I say is it telecoms chamber or telcos chamber?
Telecoms chamber. Chamber near telecoms chamber.
Mama when report I mean I don't give by we are telecoms chamber or whatever. Omo de nema mienu aba say almost say e-levy mra no a enche ya no minim say omo anya input bia omo say review mra no na enyi nema bi mfim but whatever it is no I'm sure say the government will look at it na ya the most important thing is say say democracy there adwen to na say adwen kire yentimi enwie da biara da ye be cheche ya dwen saa na say the media tattoo group kan no there is never going to be a time Ghana ni bia be kase ni ho ato no da o we asi mu man bia ni ono aye won saa aya kase president bi ba ono de wo ye bibia say de obi ape it won't happen and so we should stop the friends fiction you won't get that utopia enya de beba na wo mo say yes, I say ya nchiremu kese efa e-levy no adana me kan wa hanmo na wo say wo omo Q&A wo obi me nyahu ye I want to see a 10-point Q&A 10-point Q&A I kasa dara to e-levy when ye when obetua when entua when ye say bakumaku dupe.
I think the state agency the state agency that does well in breaking communication down by the Electoral Commission. And I don't know which consultants work for the EC on public education. Maybe the finance ministry would have to contact them. Now, break it TV ads, radio ads.
They have the people within this government to do that thing. Makacho say e-levy problems were largely attributable to poor communication on the part of government and the poor nature of intelligence around governance in general. I don't think enough lessons have been learned. Yeah, can't we know? And I'm being critical here, but I'm not saying it to say me sure say so one more etieni be tieni de ya adwuma ye be twasa ama niema atoto. Yeah, but before you be implementing no send ye etisa we yanya sha say kra no that be say be amra no
proposals for review.
Proposal let them let masa wo de
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yensom na yemfa kwa dwundwum me nyahu reasons a wo ascribe and as wo assign it to sade no nti me fi say no e twa wo obi
yes
me professor baako so aka say EIU for intelligence
economic intelligence unit
one more prediction on CD no
yes
inaccurate Professor Gachi the professor baako no obi say ja the mechanism research any predictions in fact predictions based on research bia no ejina nema bi assumptions
yes
na enam say assumptions and I say nsusuye binti anatrimupo binti no se sansusuye no mi bogu a
prediction be out of that no mabuagu but judge me say because ade na ejina ne nan na ojina so no mabobo ne nkukumu a ne friend say my friend say
ne kotodwa na
dabi ne nan oh ne nan ase
abo no
dabi o de ya ja wa na say aja say ndi ani hwi na so bio be collapse me hu the Prof Gachi ejina so a question one more predictions but I have confidence in my professor.
Is it positive or negative?
Yes, absolutely. You know, I don't want to go into that debate. And I told that many thing between discussing my professor for in
No, but that is why
and of course they encourage me.
They tell us, they want us to challenge them.
They encourage me to do that. So I say, don't say me nkoye mpani se bebre. Say ya omo empam me.
Oh, Max in the Obenya. Nia who challenge you do it supporting the
absolutely. Now, EIU for almost say Ghana's underlying political stability to endure for the next 5 years. Now, almost predicted say a CD no, now what they no any dollar no, ebeko kojina 7.87. Whatever prediction, almost ejina nema biso. Say yetimi esesa emane wo mujina so de kan esesa o metimi akati EIU omo predictions be are right e bi so akwati nti enye absolute na omo aka bibi so say say de na menia tetecha aka no o kasa no na menia awudumi da ase one man me say the latest report enye match there na April we February there no there's in April 13 dated April 13 no so similar and yet different. Obi, my view on polls. Me to say one me offer
beneficent.
There is no poll better than election outcome. Obi, me repeat it. Poll biya ni honu mo a etwa. Ana say edi ye pa chain election ya to wie ni abobo if you say Paul na wo kwakoye no eto da wo instrument ana say nsembisa wo de eye Paul no kra no eye skewed ana say wo nyina so a wo de ye instrument no kra no e bia na ene wonu ma obi so nsem no you know and after wo researcher bias so many other factors and poor reading and analysis of data no can also go into that. I'm not by this saying say friend say EIU for no sana omo enemate but omo prediction enye absolute but the omo kanyina no obi 2024 and you know my attitude about political decisions and elections. And then 19 April.
Yes.
2022. Obi. Elections 2024. Say yan sisa ya mrano. Say the mubi no monsre. Anyway, let me say this on behalf of my church. SDA conference at the petitioner comma parliament. Any executive say abana ebesi 7th January 2024 na ebesi memeneda SDA for aye to aba organ aye do so pa o
enti mo pede
enti ya sesa mra na ma abado because ye koto aba Saturday a dudo na agidie no ahwa wo mkoto enti mo SDA for vote monya hu bibi. I'm telling you my they have not officially sanctioned me to come and do this but my first no they've sent a petition.
Oh, then that's okay.
I have to make it public. Say, 2024 ne beto aba no na
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Okay. 2012 Moko Sunyane Fonka Games. Okay, the CCO. It was in January 2012. Right? Bobby, Yekoyi, me papa, Professor Mills.
my brother back come no share my horoba na say o share my horoba ma hunu na o dey call the creche no problem it's part of life. You go yi prof as a candidate of the NDC 2012 bosomia eda ni mfimfini kakra me papa woda kra 24th July. Na Prof D ni birthday, I'm saying 2 days. His birthday is 21st July. Fofi Antwata. Make a way at the stress. I'm on your for anyone more a predictions here. There is something that ousts and nullifies all predictions by human beings. It is called death. Ooh.
Ekosiisen On
Psalm
Asempa
90 verse 12. The psalmist Moses. Bible say onyini ye 120 years. I'm talking about Deuteronomy 34 verse 7 and 8. Wan yemre ewo na ho di mu na ni ne nyansa ene de okoba nyina no. He didn't diminish. Or say nyame mwa ye na ye hunu ye nakan. Obi, that statement is not for nothing. Ntia predictions and when ebema we are winning, when ebe winning a misremo yensusunka. Now the best poll is election outcome. Men can be brave. Mesre say between now and 2024 December. Sebeba November is the farthest reno. Your mumpire say, ye be ye de to me ama oman ye di. If you say akwanya bebre wo hono mo ahuhia mu ye de be sorry. Obi, and I'll give you instances. 2020 elections. Throughout your fourth Republican history, the first time a year election, ya support one through biaho. I don't know why we don't pick that. Ghana government solely funded that election in COVID. Obi, okay, says Habrino somewhere even suggesting say, Nkayan suspended that election, seeking to even create constitutional chaos. And maybe we confirm who draws a analysis be and you bet me I hey, Mr. Analysis be on my own be a lawyers, be a non-lawyers. Hey, Ghana. Yamiadum, yet me compile register. Look, process no koye electoral commission. Emma, polling stations are 38,622. Numbers no koye 2020 elections. Despite issues in Chiwanchiwaka cry Obi, it was clean. Despite claims of rigging, it ended up that there was no rigging. It ended up that one more call to say, yeah, we are woman no, say now woman call for mubu fu omo, so want me anya campaign ya and win elections. And if I say you draw makuma, me ba me offer. Don't Dramani Mahama and Okokan US presidential candidate. Me boa. Say no more Jojo mo party for Akuma. And yet the claims of rigging were not true. We told you. Oh please, you President Mama Nakayo will be medicine day. Na makachremu Malawi for say cows are trapped by their horns, men by their words. The sense of the incumbents, and it is in the EIU report. The sense of the incumbency and incumbent are always many. We were Jumaya Ghana for Omitmetiu. Bokas no incumbent no so say ono so dey no betimi aye na de ye kikan no obesiesie ni nema yie obi me de yenkanfu ano ni nyina omano ne bekoso. It's a nation that gets better. Enuntina de aminua Ablakwa Haruna Idrisu ena Muntaka
ka Supreme Court
Ayarga Supreme Court na fe de mudeko and in parliament, you had the grandest opportunity, and Obi, if they had stayed in the house,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
If indeed they meant to say they were opposed to it and can pass it. But you see, nani no fanfu. No more that they are not against it. E-levy NDC is not against it.
How do you know?
They contributed to it.
No.
Obi, they say they contributed to the making of that law. No, honorable Tetechai. Me say
official
parliamentary position. Oh, please. I'm going.
But you also know they are against it.
They have claimed, Obi, claiming that you are against something doesn't mean that indeed you are against.
But how else could they have done it?
Let me show you.
Without claiming.
Yes. So they have claimed that they are against it. But their actions, Mamin show the entire claim no, any action no, ebwebra. One, Parliament. Eba say yedi e-levy at the committee level.
Yes. Even though they voted against it. At the committee level. Yes,
Echre woma adwene. Say mrano yemfa wenshem, yenyi wenfrim. Adia uchiri no. Me nua penny me wofa Sandergo MP ABF zeni or say you don't abhor pork
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Adia musi muchiri de mo control committee musa ere. No. Me in principle me nyi pradia me mpe.
You see?
In
the process,
parliamentary practice,
you have to
parliamentary
your disapproval.
So I'm saying that.
How do you register your disapproval?
Your disapproval will not be to say, insert a clause to say that every month or every quarter the Minister of Finance should bring a report on revenue generated from e-levy. That is not. That's a suggestion.
It's the name of Sam George from a minority person.
No, Sam George, Honorable Sam George.
No, but is that the only thing?
No, it's not the only thing. In fact, are you Muntaka? Any Haruna Drisu? Mama Nusia. A handy mature say you are agreeing with me that in principle you were not against it.
Okay.
Even though you were claiming you were against it. Never. Okay. The second important point beyond the contribution. On the floor of the house that day, Sadano. When you said Danona majority for no. Na omo nipa a friend say, Yemi aba ajasafo.
Yes.
No new. Omo number no. Eventually, Gebeye 137. I just say Bia. Meba. Sorry, Gebeye 136 because now Jechi
crazy.
Enti Bia. Mono, the Amuya and say retreat and I also camera chemo. You were in the chamber.
No, that was on the stage.
Oh, the number of people.
James,
Manusi. Come on, speaker put two question on 11. Now Ghana MPs and I'm Musi for Mufi or Sadano. Camera chi almost no motor. No more 138 cry.
Send no more
Obi. Me say MPs ni big cancer adian. Omo konya ni mpani nsemo. Presence in the chamber is presence in the chamber.
It doesn't matter where you are facing.
No. And then of course Matisse MP can say if the leader rises and says they are walking out, it means they have walked out. Where? Nimpani nsemo he. They make nyina ne say ye peo in principle. E-levy empanini bi abenfo omomo friends media friends economics omaka one of
Ekosiisen On Asempa
areas of the world the information sector
the ICT space.
Yes, the ICT space. When you say mobile money transaction started where and America UK yes you the bibia ba momusio na anadwo man asembe ni etimi ni tietia wanya nyina ni se ye nhwe kwan e befa so ama apri ye bia ma na me mfa sa di twato se e-levy ntimi mma ye sika te se de ye hwe kwan a sika ye betimi anya free ye natural resource extractive sector no that no professor Dr. Usu Sakode ye analysis be say extractive sector no oil gold any friend saying
Bauxite
no
dey keka ho no
revenue nya free one more them said 2020 to 2021 one more $43 billion say nyamu half fam na enra na opani bi de breakdown no mame onim say o hwe breakdown of sika SSA companies ni tua from that ayina Ghana the SSA nke ka enya pa on paper about 50 to 55%. So can be so Emma. I'm giving an idea. Let us begin to rate things.
Very well. But me now say, honorable, you wrap it up. Sorry.
At the point parliamentary leadership, that's in terms of the minority.
Yes.
A mass signal to the speaker say, we are not going to be part of the process. That even wasn't the finality to the passage of the bill into law. At that time, they were at the consideration stage.
No consideration, that's true.
Nyamika knows what it is. So even after they left, they have to go the last hall.
Yeah, which is the third.
Exactly. That's the reading of the bill.
Speaker put a question.
Exactly.
Obi me say time as speaker put two questions. No. I'm not talking about reading stage.
No. Submit your parliamentary process.
Are you saying, sir, from the second consideration stage
then it becomes
to
law.
The third reading,
then becomes
not still
law.
a minority for any or house? Or?
Obi.
No.
Obi. Oh, can't stages.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not talking stage.
No, but you have to complete the stages to make it law.
I agree. Yeah. I'm saying that at the time, Speaker Bagwe put the question on e-levy and pronounced that it had passed. And said it had passed.
Not minority for
the numbers in parliament were more than 188. Anybody that's our party for
no.
Obi, that's all they got
I think sir, because mind you, sir, hold on. After the second reading phase, the speaker puts a question. Yeah. Because mind you, sir,
every stage,
the question is put.
It has to be put.
And Sana, after the third reading, which is the final question is put.
No,
but that's the process.
Philip was able to. Philip.
James Kwabena.
Philip, we. Nya Philip.
Meet you.
Team Kakra.
Meet you.
Name Kenyan say. Bra, Speaker Alban. Sumana
Kingsford Bagben.
Oka say Obusa say one pini so one yam pini so wo 11 one.
Yes.
Nipa na be wo fie ho.
Na omobro
138. Bia wo ni me nya adwene no. Akosupun ko sabi no nko ho. Asambe ni wo kai.
Tete chai me pacho. Ye na fa wano say.
Asambe ni wo kai.
James.
That does. You see, by parliamentary practice.
I'm not discounting that.
At every stage,
No.
A question is put.
I'm not contesting or disputing that. I'm not. That's not my debate.
The fact that we can say we supported it,
there were more than 138.
How do you get 138 when the chamber on the minority side is empty? How do you get 138? Obi.
Yeah. Encourage you to know me na make
Mama, then you Ghana
no, sir. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you have any other point.
Obi, for me, report, as political watchers, yes, we need to analyze the report, especially areas I come about the economic risk factors, political risk factors. There are things as political parties, I was say yes, na emu insem no edi ye juma. But not only this report, there are several international bodies release reports on the economy of this country.
Okay.
And like I said,
Ekosiisen On
if you share way or outlook now, there to and then you look at the current state of our economy now, it's like from bad to worse. And who share the impact on the social life of the people of this country are Obi, no natural crampono, like
charitable
to the government. They are even charitable to the government. Obi, economic situation as today, enya dia ye bo hu nsemo. Enya dia hey, ye man mo mo ko market no. Omu free market na be fia. Obi. Ujiri oko market na. Obe fia. Nam no ye bo price no ma wa se wa wu. Avi yedi nam no tu ufufuo no so a. Obi zaze ni nyina ni. Yeah. The situation is very, very unbearable. Now, these are me say no government should be happy. Say a government is failing because it has a negative impact on the citizenry. And now me know can say obi kwa koda with a com because of the current situation. Until nobody should be happy, but that is the main reason why we are there to offer alternatives. And those are the changes those people will be looking out for. Okay. And that Asempa alternative is what the NDC
will present.
Party, presenting. And like I told you, do all the polls that you want to do in this country. Anywhere, the markets, the churches, what have you, especially among the youth. And Obi, your final results will tell you that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is ahead of anybody our person in the 2024 elections.
From both MPP and
oh yes. And Obi, Dr. Baumia. Me pesa woni mbeko wa hanu. On dem na sem de yen kankra. Na Penefsin. All kinds of them na mystery. Say we as a political party
mo pen say Alan Beba.
Alan is na mystery. You see, I can understand what he is doing. Look, your focus is not about any of those two candidates they are presenting.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm focus here. I could tell us
no,
a great minister.
Our focus is on our candidate.
Maybe
that is our focus.
Okay.
And like I told you, Mushada pose on the electorate.
It is John Mahama for them. Obi, may the resurrected Christ continually bless you and your team. Tell Omaihene that we, your patrons, love you too much, especially the NDC ones. Please, we all know that not all research findings are actually factual. Else, Dr. Baumia will have been tops with his economics. Most respondents do not say what they mean and mean what they say. And those that interpret the findings also have a percentage of biases too. But for me, my hat off for the NPP was like agenda setters. They've managed to get the whole Ghana discussing this report instead of the other issues. Honorable Tetechai, Eka Hoasem. Please tell Honorable Titus Glover. Okay, let Honorable Titus Glover know that the Unemployed Graduate Association was an offshoot of the Atescon groupings. We have borne witnesses to the ones they touted NAPCO, Youth in Plenty Stars, and Ghanaian youth know the result. At least, Owusu Bempah knows that he's currently, something and this is not necessary. U-Start is having a second coming in the 2022 budget. And then, beer water, a honey water. Beer water. A honey. Okay. Beer water. Mofia mobakwe. Obiabehe. Wow. And that's from Eugene Eshen Elliott, on a constituency secretary, ma NDC, ewo Clotte Kole. Where's the Obi? Please ask Tetechai. Was he in Kwo? Who says the economy is not good? Oh, really? Nana Udru Saf.
Obi. Never be brookers. Sesia, Nesha Niesi one. Ghana for us we are no.
Okay.
Look, economic situation. I know you say you may enjoy new.
Mate. Good evening, Obi. We are listening to you guys. Very interesting analysis from you guys. Tenkran Sasu Alexander, or Ghana Revenue Authority. Na Osei a lawyer, and his lawyer Tenkran Sasu Alexander. Thanks for doing the listening. Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover.
Philip Nana Osei Bonsu.
Good.
Mintra had to pretend as if EIU in Semna Makano is new. We know the challenges, we know the difficulties that 2 years of COVID, how it has ravaged this country. Nanado Abaya Jatum say is not sleeping. A Quembia or Befaswa or Banyama any Danino or Gusuoyo. To quote his famous quotation at the height of COVID, so we can manage the economy better, but we cannot bring life back.
We know how to bring back the
economy, but we can bring our life. It's a very powerful quote. Now, NDC is not a cheap party. They are forceful, formidable. Now, when you need to be very tactical and strategic. Your mama is a powerful face. I would never sit there and say the look. Whatever. We know currently you're pie and power on one another. So, as a party, we know how we also work our way around to make sure, say, we'll do our best to satisfy the people of this country. Nian Kanchra was say, an NDC government is far, MPP government, far better than NDC government. Because they refuse. In 2008, and look at how they sent us back. We knew the performance of Jomama in 2008, 2016.
Yes.
And Sana Ozektieko. We saw it. Saying Yareboni Ebetra for the fire one. We could have gone beyond that. But we are starting all over. We are starting all over. And we'll make sure, say, we'll bring things on track. A quick one on the Jechi question Semno. Mini Kabila Yajing. Say, and this for no. Onambwa Nyatri. Onambwa Jechi question.
Yes.
Ebra no kita dual citizenship or kita Canadian and no kita Ghana. They were not bold enough to tell him on the face, Ura, go and renounce it, never certification. When your party. I've been to Parliament 2 occasions. At every opportunity, immediately you have made a PC, there's a committee that is set in place regionally. Evetio biakra temu kita. Ansana ediako. Na yenimse we are how we contest when yanu. Ye be catcher will say, Kofa certification na will renounce you and Kofabra. Won from ba you will see from. You caused this man's this gentleman on the eve of 6th of January, midnight, every January no. She drama na cause of parliament. Ebra na ya injuncted no say member no cause no. What did the leadership in minority do? They say young Jano munongo he will suffer his own fate. Young Jano. Then na Kabila can yodo or not if he 100. Ebra na ya catcher is a look, gentlemen, don't go ahead. Cape Coast High Court, I will say you cannot be sworn in. A yenny day. The winning of a parliament for Ingwena, Yabesweno. But when they were pushing him, allow him to determine his own fate. Oh, my brother, cool down for me. They say, what do you mean? Sorry, he's the same thing. Ademo has his own. He has a British passport.
The facts are not the same. The facts are not the same. Mind you, say Adamu was in Parliament and still holding on to the British citizen. So the fact.
Now, why is the renunciation?
Hold on. Even though
where is
renunciation at the time of filing the nomination, the certificate MI. It's not here. I know you're factual. But when he entered Parliament, he had gotten the certificate. But the point they say at the time of nomination, did he have it or not?
Article 94.
Yeah.
Article 94.
Yeah.
1A. Subject to the provisions of this article, a person shall not be qualified to be a member of Parliament unless he is a citizen of Ghana, has attained the age
We
of
put a
91
94
years.
one.
Me
The
pacho,
94
me pacho.
The 94 2A.
Obi.
At what point do you become a member?
The court has
Oh, Maza. 94 2A. A person shall not be qualified to be a member of parliament if he owes allegiance to a country other than Ghana.
Yes.
Master,
that is right.
You must read these two. You must read these two. At the time he was swearing in, he was sworn in parliament. He owed allegiance to two countries. Master, please. Obi. There's even another aspect of this matter. Huh? Did he lie to the electoral commission when he filled those forms?
No, that is where the issue is.
Okay. The other man say, and that's mama.
Yes, the other man say.
In fact, I